All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for standing by. Welcome back to. Oh, hang on a second. What the fuck's going on here?
Welcome back to What the fuck is going on here is the most apt thing that we have said in this game.
Oh, I didn't update the stream. Okay, there we go. Welcome back to What the fuck is going on here. Buddha and Zionics continue to play Terraria poorly. So, yeah, just a couple of drunk idiots doing their drunken business. Having fun, doing our shit, things like that. Anyways, this is for the worthy seed, as you can tell by the title, and yeah. All right.
Work. Ah, did we really burn all of our dirt? Ah, it doesn't matter. I got plenty. So where's the nearest water? Oh, there's no near water source on the surface. Oh, there it is. It's in the desert.
We got a bit to the left. Where are you thinking?
Yeah, to the left in the desert. That's the closest water source. We're not going to be doing it tonight, obviously, but we can prep.
Well, we don't really have fishing gear at the moment, so.
Well, I just made myself a flesh catcher, but I totally forgot to pick up bait, so.
All right. Do you have a blood crystal or
Yeah.
bloody tear?
Like I said, I don't think we're doing it tonight, but I figured we could prep.
Sounds good. So, for those of you tuning in, what we are planning on doing, which is going to be a absolutely fucking terrible idea, is we're going to do some blood moon fishing because we are sick and tired of not having a money drop.
Oh, speaking of which, I guess I need to look that stuff up. So, like that.
We should also probably look into building some other biomes too tonight.
Yeah, that's just it. It's a little hard because I think we want to wait if for no other reason. You know, where the flesh wall dies, it shoots out that V, and we want to make sure. Because the way we do is we make floating biomes, so we don't have to worry about the ground effect. So, I mean, we can do it now. It just leads to the potential of.
Shenanigans.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm.
So, if I want to make a fishing potion, we have to get some crispy honey blocks.
I mean, we can
So,
go and I mean, there's fishing quests we can do.
yeah. Caught in caverns.
I'm gonna need to make myself a fishing rod if we're gonna be doing. Well, no, I guess only
Yeah.
one of us really needs to go fishing. So.
Yeah, I could toss it to you. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to make a fishing potion. What's
Fishotron.
the rule for it to be caverns again, though?
Underground. Um,
Just underground?
yeah, we don't have a depth meter, but
I was gonna say, so you think right here would be fine?
this should work.
Do I have to actually equip the bait? I keep forgetting.
No, you don't.
And this is a big enough water.
Should be.
Spelunker. Mining potion.
Welcome to tonight's game of fishing with friends.
You ever watch people play that bass fishing game? Sadly enough, I have. Speaking of which, you're probably right on.
Surely my shooting of slimes isn't gonna fuck with you. I mean, crates are always good. So anyways, there's this guy. He's dating this Japanese chick. And things are going real well, and they go back to his place after their date, and turns out she's into him. They're digging each other, and so they start going at it, and they start having sex, as grown people do. Anyways, so while they're mid coitus, the girl all of a sudden starts screaming, "Yoshi, Yoshi!" Just over and over again, just Yoshi, Yoshi, and the guy's like, "Yeah, all right." She's like really excited. She's really into this, and anyways, so he finishes up, and they finish their date and post-coital bliss and all that. Anyways, the next day, the dude's going golfing with his Japanese friend. And while they're golfing, he steps up to the tee, and he hits the ball, and it sails true, and he ends up getting a hole in one. And he jumps in the air. He goes, "Yoshi!" And his Japanese friend looks at him. He's confused. He's like, "What do you mean, wrong hole?"
I heard it slightly differently, but yeah. And I don't know if Yoshi actually means wrong hole in Japanese. I'm quite sure it doesn't. But...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean wrong hole either. I don't know Japanese.
I don't think we're deep enough.
We have another pool down here in the. We have one in the mushroom biome, or we can go past the mushroom biome, and we got another one on the left that should definitely be deep enough.
Let's go upstairs, see what time it is.
Yours yet?
Mm-hmm.
Daytime.
Yeah.
Surface forests. Okay, so this is a new quest. We got something to the left that should work.
That's not forest, that's jungle.
No, forest is just oh no, that's desert.
Well, that's desert, and if you go further left, then that's a jungle.
I'm gonna... you go right, I'll go left. I'll see if I can't find anything that's reasonable.
That's the problem is... Actually, that might count as surface.
What are you looking at?
Place to the right, it's slightly underground, but I think it might be close enough to the top that it won't matter. Looks like it didn't work, which doesn't make sense, but whatever.
What didn't work?
Well, if you run to the right, well, no, I guess you might not be running to the right anytime soon.
No,
So,
I'm gonna check over here, see if I can find
So last night, one of the things I was wasting my time with is I was trying to overpower the crimson biome. And so I planted grass, I put down sunflowers, and it's still crimson at a certain point, even though it's grassland with flowers.
No, this is most assuredly jungle.
I'm thinking that this doesn't count as under or ground.
No, you have to go down a bit before... Like, surface goes for a while.
I forget, when it comes to this stuff, it's about area, right? Not depth or anything like that.
Well, depth does matter. When it's surface jungle, it means it needs to be above 0.
No, what I'm saying is, like, it's about how much water area there is.
Yeah. So you need to make sure it's both, but you need to make sure it's both deep enough and wide enough. It's like... I forget the dimensions. It's like 20 by 20, I think you want. If you're getting, like, boots and shit, then it's not big enough. But it has both the width and breadth requirement. Or breadth and depth requirement, sorry.
There we go.
That doesn't look deep enough to me.
It goes pretty deep on the left side and on the right side. I'm catching fish in crates though, so.
And there is definitely no surface jungle fishing to the left. Holy fuck, that's a lot of sunflowers.
Yeah, like I said, I was trying to turn that area into non-corrupted.
It looks like it's doing an okay job.
Yeah, but the background still changes to corruption at a certain point, so I don't know if I can. But it should straight up prevent it from expanding, especially since I put a sunflower underground too.
Nice. Yeah, no,
We saw.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was gonna say we still have that sunflower inside of the corruption zone too. Don't know if that'll slow anything down, but
We haven't tried it before.
well, we were never desperate enough to try to lower spawn rate and increase movement speed. But yeah, no, I'm catching fish. And we need that burnt honey to be able to make.
On my stream, you keep falling into the water. Are you standing in the water?
No, I'm on the ceiling next to you. How about now?
Now you are on the ceiling. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
As long as you're not getting like seaweed and garbage, this should be working.
No, I'm catching fish in crates, so I'm doing fine. I just think it's the fact that the low quality rod plus no or fishing potion. Ah, slime fish. I'm just gonna throw it.
Yeah, throw it at me. There we go.
So go back and turn it in. I should be fine.
Yes, sir.
That's right. You could always use a potion. Slime fish.
So what you really needed was the Kyle. That's what you
Yeah.
really fucking needed.
Well, I would have said the Zionics, but you know me, I'm all about the anonymity. Unless your name is Jordan for some reason. Of course, I keep calling him Crumpet instead of Crump. Crump just is
Crumpin.
a weird name.
Yeah, no,
I,
he has
huh?
a dumb he
Handle.
has a yeah, he has a dumb handle. I like Jordan a lot, but he has a dumb handle.
Sounds like you're calling him a Friday. Possibly a Tuesday. Oh no, he's not watching, is he? Does he know our acronyms?
I
Or
don't
not
think so.
acronyms, but our codes?
Our euphemism. Unfortunately, my
Yeah.
e-cig is leaking, so upon returning to town and turning in this particular
Guess
quest,
what that euphemism's for?
it has something to do with my penis.
So, oh, I don't know if his headset will be on. So, when I was younger, I worked at Walmart for a little while. And this chick came up to me and was asking me for something. I forget exactly what it was, but it was like sort of like water additives or something like that. And she's like, hey, you know, I can't find this. I was like, oh, you know, maybe it's in that aisle that says water additives. But that might be too obvious. Now, I didn't mean that as an insult. But as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, that probably didn't go off the way I was intending it.
This is
Got it.
not a good sign.
I guess I'll just burn the crates since they don't work in the...
Yeah, no, there's no point in not opening the crates. Plus, you can get potions from the crates.
Like mana potions.
But I did get some crate potions and apprentice bait, so...
I got sonar potion.
But I'm gonna put a box next to Numbnuts' house, so...
Do you want to just put the fish down there too?
That's reasonable.
Because I know we want armored fish. Bass is decent food if I remember right. Don't remember stinkfish, spelunker we want. Oh, I did catch some seaweed. Totally missed that.
I'm gonna clean my e-cig. I'll be right back.
Just bait, journeyman bait. It's about to be nighttime. Don't go through that much, but still. Got platforms, make more platforms. No, damn it. That. 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 Battle potion. Cadet psionics. Go for a bit of a cheat. And he's not going to be hurrying back, I don't think, unfortunately. Hurry back, Psionics. I need you. Quickly. Honestly, his timing is usually not this horrible. God damn it, Psionics, get back. Leaky penis is causing issues.
Sorry about that.
Seriously.
You doing some blood moon fishing?
I was about to, but you weren't here, and I was, didn't want to burn it.
How many bloody tears do we have?
2. I threw you a battle potion.
Do you think a
It's
battle
later than I
potion will
want.
help? Or do you just
Well,
want me
it'll
to
make
kill
it
shit?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be fishing. You're gonna be killing shit. So yeah, I figured the battle potion wouldn't hurt. Seriously, you need to terraform this side of the planet.
You're probably gonna have to break your floor.
No, I can fish through it. You want to build a roof on your head? Well, there's a flying eye right there.
Wow. Okay. I was not ready for that.
So should we not try the fishing tonight then?
No, we should try the fishing. Just saying, I was not ready for that level of
No, your battle potion's no longer active. Oh, the fish is here. Damn it. The fish is going to head towards you.
money trough.
I think Blues in chat agrees that should probably be mine.
So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not watching you. Let me know if you get another...
Hey, I got another one, I got another one. It's underwater with me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's out. Damn it, I'm dead again. So it's coming straight towards you.
Fuck, it's heading to home. Almost got it, though.
It's on the roof. It's in the house! Fuck, out of meta. Nope, no money drop. Rock lobster! Spin! Oh, that one's actually...
That's a merman. Okay.
Yeah. He's out. Yeah, he's right underneath you now.
He's a quick little fucker. I got him. No trough.
Can you throw the pig down, actually? Thank you.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, Ape Party? Okay. Welcome, man. Thanks for tuning in.
You just missed me getting wrecked thoroughly. Well, we're trying to get 2 money troughs, because the game likes Onyx way more than it likes me.
I did get a bloody tear out of that, so it at least paid for itself. Alright, so we are playing For the Worthy on Classic. We are starting on new characters. So everything we have is basically what we've gotten this playthrough. It's been quite a while since we played Terraria, so we didn't want to overwhelm ourselves with yeah. We were considering doing a For the Worthy on expert mode. We thought better of it, and I'm actually pretty glad we did.
I mean, we're decent at this game, but fuck us, this is rough.
Yeah, this is the first time we played For the Worthy seed, and it's been way harder than we expected it to be.
Actually, to a certain extent, it's exactly as hard as we thought it would be, since when it came down to it, it's like, I don't think I want to do For the Worthy. Go talk to the fisherman or the angler real quick.
Yep. So at the moment, we're kind of doing some fishing stuff. Jungle surface, catfish. Oh, thanks. We are kind of nutty. Yeah, we got a jungle surface for our next fishing quest. So we're kind of trying to work up our fishing right now. It's not exactly the most exciting thing in the world, but we're trying to get some basic fishing done, because you can get a lot of really good shit from fishing. I like to think we are. I mean, I got about, I think I'm like 700 hours. I think Buddha's about 600 hours in this game.
Yeah, I'm 600. I thought you were closer to 800. Oh no, that was Civ 5.
No, I think Civ 5 I'm closer to 1,000, but...
Well, that's what I was gonna say, because, I mean, we co-streamed Civ 5 a bit, or quite a bit, but... Yeah, no, both Civ 5 and this game, I'm at about 600 some odd hours.
Empress of Light is a rough fight, especially if you try and fight her during the day.
Hey,
like
we're gonna retell the story about how I was dumb and I accidentally threw away my Terra Prisma blade. Good times, good times.
It's a good story. It's a funny story.
Too bad we didn't record it, because it is such a legit story. I still can't believe I did that.
So anyways, like the first, when 1.4 first came out last year, we started up I want to say it was just we started new characters on expert,
because we wanted that extra slot after beating the flesh wall,
and we worked all the way up to the Empress of Light. We ended up beating the Empress of Light during the day twice, so we could both get a Terra Prisma. And after
Zionix got the first one because he actually survived, where I just got wrecked. And then I think I solo survived the second one. But when I was going through to clear out my inventory, straight up took the Terra Prisma blade and went, you know what? You're for poor people.
Basically what happened is he was control clicking instead of shift clicking. So instead of moving his items into a box, he was actually moving them into the garbage can and ended up fucking nuking his Terra Prisma.
I mean, I nuked a few other things along the way, but yeah, that Terra Prisma. God, that Terra Prisma.
As for what comes after the Empress of Light, it's really kind of hard to say. The thing is the Empress of Light is, you can fight her basically as soon as you hit hard mode, because you have to find the lacewing fly in the hollow. So I think technically speaking, you could probably fight the Empress of Light as soon as you hit hard mode.
Yeah.
But she is way harder than that. Like, for me,
you need to do that during the day.
Oh yeah, like fighting her at night is one thing. Yeah. Yeah, fighting her at night is one thing. I would put her probably on like Duke Fishron level, maybe Plantera. But fighting her during the day, because if she hits you, you die.
Catfish.
Ooh, okay.
Come over here. No, that's not catfish. There's the catfish.
Nice.
Got it.
So anyways, yeah, fighting her during the day is much harder. Like, fighting her during the day is easily Moonlord difficulty.
Yeah, because she starts off pissed off, and all her attacks are guaranteed one-shot kill. Doesn't matter your armor, doesn't matter anything. Well, except for a hollow armor, which is maybe not required, but it's damn near close enough to required.
Yeah, hollow armor gives you one free hit. You can get hit by her once, and the hollow armor set bonus will prevent you from dying. But basically, you have to kill her without taking any damage during the daytime. So what we ended up using was it's debatable. Like, if you fight Empress at night, during nighttime, she's not bad. But
Yeah,
Empress of
she's
Light,
not gonna have a guarantee. Oh, hooray! We get to fight the Slime King.
eh.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
fighting her
sure,
during the
but-
day is arguably the hardest boss in the game. Fighting her at night, not so much. But yeah, I would argue her difficulty is on par with Moon Lord fighting her during the day, if not harder. But there are some things you can do while fighting her during the day to make your life easier. Hey, bot, what's going on, man?
This is
What?
getting wrecked on Remnant.
Now we're getting wrecked on Terraria.
Come on, you dumb catfish.
Alright, so there are well, okay. In the vanilla game, there's not bosses after Moon Lord. Moon Lord is the final boss. You could make the argument that Empress of Light and during the day is harder than Moon Lord, and I would actually agree with that argument. But there's like the Calamity mod, that adds a lot of content post Moon Lord that's really cool. Not a double COD. We're actually just doing fishing quests to build up like fishing potions and shit like that. Yeah, no, she is much meaner during the day.
Well, it's like I was saying earlier, she comes in and she's guaranteed one-shot kill.
Yeah, exactly. You let her touch you during the day, unless you have the hollow armor, you die. It's as simple as that.
Catfish, okay.
You done?
Get away! Yeah, we're done.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of this water. If we're gonna fight the slime, I'd rather not be in the jungle. So listen to the rhythmic sounds of my beam rifle.
Pew pew.
I'm sure it's driving you fucking nuts right now.
We didn't get enough equipment from a meteor, so he got the first one, and I'm waiting to get the second one.
Yeah. So it's not Skeletron, it's the Dungeon Guardian. So if you go below a certain point in the dungeon before you actually beat Skeletron, you'll summon the Dungeon Guardian, which is basically just a big ass spinning skull. And if he touches you, you die. But if you manage to beat the Dungeon Guardian during the day, or well, at any point,
after you trigger him outside of the proper quest line.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you'll get one of the rarest pets in the game. It's basically just a skull that, I mean, it's cool as shit. It's a trophy to be savored once you earn it. We've done that. We've beaten the Dungeon Guardian a couple of times.
I got the Fisherman Pocket Guide.
Oh, nice. Ow. But like, we're planning on crafting cell phone and Zenith Blade on stream, so there's gonna be a bit of farming involved.
Yeah, just a little. You know, a few things. Okay.
Oh, congrats, Spot. We're getting to that point. I think we're about ready to fight Skeletron.
Well, just because of, well, yeah, partially for what we're playing, we're probably going to be doing the B first. We're still trying to farm out a goddamn money trough. Zonic's got one. I don't have any.
Nice. It's not a response. We're just trying to focus. There we go. There's the Slime King. I don't know. I mean, eventually we're gonna assumably have viewers join us play. I'm just not sure if we're ready to do that right now, dude. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just thinking about it and trying to not die. So, I apologize. I wasn't trying to be cold to you. It's just yeah.
I was gonna say, you back here?
I think he might have despawned.
Looks like it. What did he despawn? He's supposed to teleport.
Yeah, he should have went to you after I died, but I guess maybe I was too far away. Pink.
I guess let's.
Come here, Pinky. Nice. Alright, I need to turn to my quest. But yeah, no, maybe in the future, man, will be good to play with people. It's
Man, it's not for the worthy.
yeah.
All of a sudden, I won't feel like I'm useless.
Restoration potions. That's health and mana, right?
Yeah. Not too big of a deal for you right now since you're rocking the meteor, but...
Yeah, since I'm using meteor, I'm not actually burning any mana, but
So, do you not want to use that battle potion? Well, we have to wait for the rain to stop.
I mean, if we kill enough slimes, maybe we'll summon another Slime King.
That's what I'm hoping.
Honestly, that's driving me nuts. It's got to be driving you guys nuts. Just the noise of that stupid fucking gun. Like, we weren't actually intending to summon the Slime King. It just sort of happened, but now that it's happened, we're like honor bound to kill it. Yeah, as far as I know, I've never actually had a slime rain without the Slime King spawning. Now I know,
And it did spawn, but it despawned it, which is also...
yeah,
new.
that's weird. I'm not used to it despawning like that. But to be fair, I'm not sure if I've ever had the family shame of dying to the Slime King before. So that
I know that for a fact. I think I've died to every boss at least twice. It's still raining slimes.
yeah. I don't think there's necessarily anything we really want from the Slime King. Other than it's just it happened.
Well, are we gonna summon a blood moon while this is going on?
I mean, you want to do some more fishing? Have I? Yes. We have died to Golem, but to be fair, it was one of our earlier playthroughs, and we were dumb. But more recently, whenever we get to Golem, we usually kill him without dying. I know, I know. I bring much shame upon my family, but
I don't know. I usually die.
to Golem?
Yeah. Well, it usually comes down to like we still win, but ultimately when it comes down to it, yeah, I'm getting wrecked. Usually, I should say.
I feel like we're usually pretty good on Golem lately.
And we're usually pretty good on the brain too. And don't get me wrong, after we prepped properly, yeah, we spank it without issue, but
Yeah, no, the last time we got to Golem,
so you killed a blood moon tonight?
yeah, we can Blood Moon. I'm good with that. I'll head over to the fishing spot. So what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to get
me a
money troughs. And so we're doing some Blood Moon fishing because the evil eye and the merman that you can get from Blood Moon fishing has a 6% drop rate, where the blood zombies have a 0.5% drop rate.
And
So-
we got a blood eye. Oh no, that's a mermaid.
I mean, and since we're masochists like that, you know, I'm actually kind of inclined to leave him in there until you get back. Yeah, we will need to set up a farm eventually.
What?
Bot's talking about an herb farm.
Oh yeah, no, that especially with some of these things, because yeah. Most
All right, let's. I mean, as long as he thinks you're, I'm sexy now.
Why? Leave me alone.
I got him. Give me your money trough.
You gotta chum something.
Chum, it's fishing shit.
And it's slightly better.
Hmm?
It's a slightly better fishing pole.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you actually. I was thinking you got chum.
Well, it was chum something.
Gotcha.
Ah, damn it.
Alright, so I'm gonna stay on top of the house till Buddah gets back, and we'll rinse and repeat this particular. Are you sure you didn't set up like a water candle or some shit? What the fuck is going on here?
Yes, I secretly found myself a water candle when you weren't looking.
It just feels like we're getting a hell of a lot more enemies than we usually do. I mean, you're playing, I mean, for the worthy master mode, like, that,
I'm king!
This is really shitty fucking timing.
I mean, who doesn't fight the Slime King during a blood moon? I mean, that's just
Oh, I got
fancy shit right
fucking
there.
stun locked.
I'm running back to house.
Survive, Buddah! I believe in you!
Yeah, you probably don't want to be in the house.
Oh, he's getting downright reasonable size now.
Ah, they finally stopped falling from the sky.
Well, at least we killed it. I wonder if that merman's still there.
Got 2 slime hooks.
Nice. I want my money back real quick. I think I lost like 9 fucking gold over here. There it is. Merman's gone, but...
You mind throwing down your money trough for a second? There you go. Great, now I got underwater friends.
There's only so many jobs I can do at a time, man. Oh. Yeah, we got the... Yeah.
Mermaid.
Why am I stuck on shit? Oh, he's faster than me. Ow!
And dead.
Oh, Jesus, that thing is so mean. Oh, now that I just respond to your magic hitting the side of the fucking house. I just thought it was amusing.
Apparently the mermaid has a limited... Ah. Yeah, we gotta clear out some of these.
Oh, graveyard. What we like to do is we like to actually, set up, what we'll do is we'll dig out the bottom of the house, and we'll put, a bunch of lava underneath the house. And we'll use that to farm events and shit like that. Unless you're talking about something else, Spot. I totally kept forgetting about my fucking pet. That pet might have been the difference between...
Yeah, I had the same issue. Fuck you, vultures.
Alright, we got a new fishing quest. Buddy! Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, we like to do a big one underneath the house. So eventually we'll dig out a hole underneath the house. Usually we wait till we have teleporters. So after mechanical bosses.
Girl, I believe.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, isn't that steampunk girl or whatever?
Yeah, I think we have to. I think we get it. I think we get teleporters after the mechanical bosses. How are you on recall potions?
23.
I can throw one
Might
at
want
you.
to make a banner box now.
Yeah, their banners are getting a bit ridiculous.
Thought I had
Oh, it's up to you. Quest. Alright. Sky Lakes and Surface. Fish of Cthulhu. Neat.
Hold up.
Yeah, we'll probably do the bee before we actually do Skeletron. Just because we actually haven't found the dungeon yet.
Yeah, we have. Well, I have. Sonics is lazy, so, you know, stuff happens.
I thought we had a traveling merchant. What the hell? Where is he?
We did. He's to the left. Look at your mini-map, man.
It's entirely possible that I am blind.
Stopwatch.
I did not mean to do that. Fuck berries.
What'd you do?
I bought a stopwatch. You know, this stopwatch is mine. It's going in my motherfucking piggy bank.
Got it.
I had a platinum. Now I don't.
That doesn't cost a platinum. It costs like 5 gold.
Yeah, now I'm at 98 gold. What? Oh, wait, no, you have a slime hook. Never mind, I'm being dumb.
I tossed you a slime hook.
I know, that's just it, is I was like, oh, before I sell my sapphire hook, I should ask Buddah what hook he has.
Don't care about the solidifier at the moment.
Yeah, getting Terra Spark boots are nice. We need to... Our next step is we need to go into the jungle and get anklets and aglets of the wind. Alright, so the lava charm shows up in underground and underworld chests, so like gold chests. Basically, it's just gold chests. Usually at the edges of the world. The lava charm, it's actually not guaranteed to spawn in your world. They're really fucking hard to get. In the 1.4 update, the lava charm, for me, was one of the hardest items to find.
Along with the enchanted sword, right?
Yeah, the enchanted sword, like, it's just like the enchanted sword for the Zenith Blade. It's not guaranteed to spawn on a world. And if the shrine does actually spawn, it's not guaranteed to drop a sword. It's just one of those bullshit things about getting those weapons.
So it's surface forest, right?
Yeah. Well, Surface or Sky Lake.
No, we don't have a sky. This is the wrong area.
Oh, there's no Dud Shrines anymore? Okay. From
no
what I
what?
understand, though, the Dud Shrines, where you can get a Sword in the Stone Shrine, it used to be in 1.35, you could get those shrines, and it's possible that the shrine would be a dud and you wouldn't actually get anything out of it.
Oh, got it.
But what Bot's saying is those don't exist anymore. So if you find a shrine, you're gonna get either the Arcalis or the Enchanted Sword. I've never actually gotten an Arcalis before. And it is one item I have legit never actually gotten. So I am going to make a refill. I will be right. Oh, you're right. It's Terragrim now, not the Arcalis. The Arcalis was shifted for the set item. Yeah, it was the Arcalis, but now the Arcalis is one of the developer special set items. You're right. You're 100% right on that. In 1.5, it was the Arcalis, but in 1.4 or 1.35, sorry. There's a lot of numbers, dude. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah, I know. 1 through 9. Well, 0 through 9. He's a programmer, so you have to start at 0.
I mean, Factorio started at 0. Aglets, wooden chests, and crates.
Okay, come or report to me or come to me real quick.
I'm heading to you right now.
Slow people.
I should be there. You know, as much as I hate to admit it, since you're doing the fishing, I should really give you this stupid fucking thing.
Oh, you're here?
Oh, I'm close to you.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at. Got it.
I'll be there in like 30 seconds,
You,
I think.
you know, because I did all the heavy lifting, yes, I should have the money trough.
I was just thinking as a strategic boon, so I don't have to actually be next to you, so...
Okay, tossed it to you.
I want this back.
That's funny. I don't want to give it back.
Sextant! 2 of 3, man. 2 of 3. You know, this would be really fucking
Wait, you want
weird.
him to take my crate? Selfishness, man. Selfishness.
You know, we do talk about the luck of the Zionics an awful lot in this stream.
So you do the fishing and give me the meteor equipment. I mean, you know, all's fair and all.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my cup. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna terraform more. Angular earring. I guess actually. Okay. Great.
Alright, I am back.
So
Oh,
I got it. Oh.
sorry about the pixels. Right now, the way we're solving the problem of having a two-person stream bot is Buddah is streaming to me over Discord, and then I'm restreaming Buddah to Twitch, since Buddah is refusing to make a Twitch account on some sort of bullshit grounds.
I'm just weird.
But so basically what that is, it's just the latency of the Discord streaming.
And the fact that I could only stream at 30 FPS. You can make yourself hit lead stream. I need a bio and refill too.
Alright, I am lead stream. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna... Went ahead and made it just about all the way down to hell there. You know, it doesn't look like I've actually explored that mushroom biome. Fuck you, bunny! Alright. And, you know, you're right, the Crimson Desert is just slightly darker. I'm not sure I have much room to criticize. I actually am a programmer. And I tend to be more forgiving of laziness in programming, since I am one.
This is why most things suck, especially now today.
Wow. Yeah, it was almost a disaster.
Well, come back up to the surface. Let's do one more blood moon. See if, so I can get wrecked, another dozen times trying to get another goddamn money trough.
Well, I mean, it's not quite nighttime yet. I think you called me back a bit early.
Close enough, dude.
Alright, fair enough. Let's head back to our hole.
Okay, so...
Yeah, we've actually started catching the bunnies. It's just that particular bunny I exploded.
Well, part of our issue right now is because we have a summon. Those summons don't care about bunnies.
Mercer, no!
Oh, damn it.
You didn't get a thingamabobber, did you?
Nope.
Well, Jack, get ready for some exciting blood fishing, where we are likely to die again.
You know you can terraform the top a bit so you don't have to be absolutely psychotic, right? Just a thought. Last blood tier.
Yeah, well, since in this particular game we're both max mana, so doing the star cannon probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, no, the star cannon, like those guns that use specialty ammo, we've always kind of shied away from them. Fuck you, Vulture. No one gives a shit about you.
Look at... Shut! Go hide in my little area now. Oh, is it flying away? It flew away.
It flew away?
Yeah.
Where'd you go hide?
He's not gonna be satisfied till he has my blood.
Oh, what the shit? You need to warn me when that fucker comes out.
It came out.
I noticed.
And I'm dead.
Oh, fuck, I'm down too. Hopefully he goes back to the house. No, we don't get treasure bags, unfortunately. I think we may have lost our birdie. You may be right.
you say?
Don't use the space gun on the super agile fish. Oh, I've seen the
Leave me alone.
merman. Oh! Fucker's got jump speed. Come over to the edge. Come on. God damn it. Quit following Buddah.
Kill it?
I killed it. Didn't get it though. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, bot. I totally forgot you could do that with your summons.
Do what?
Hi,
fish.
click.
Well, it's in my little cavern area. It's still down there.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay,
It's
there
in
it
the
is.
water still.
Wow, slow motion on the fish actually worked really good.
Any trough?
No money trough.
Bitches.
We're doing all this for a money trough, cat chat.
Mermaid.
I got something. Wasn't a money trough, but I got fucking something.
I knew you can get the mermaid charm this or without the Halloween event.
And you're right, it probably would be easier. But we're being greedy right now.
Easier to what?
To just kill blood zombies and dribblers.
We've killed a couple hundred and we still haven't gotten one from them.
Yeah, our luck for these money chops has not been great.
And there's a blood tier.
Now we've done a bunch of blood nooms. And you're right. Oh, there it is! There it is!
Fishing. Now that we have two, we're gonna probably get another dozen.
Yeah. Now we'll get 12.
And end of blood moon. Fucking hell.
Jesus, that took a lot longer than it should have. Fucking A.
There we go. I was about to say, did I misremember what tartar sauce did?
So I have a new toy.
Hmm.
It's the blood rainbow.
I don't remember the blood rainbow.
Yeah, no, it is kind of suck, but still, I'm playing with it. I'm having fun. Don't take away my fun, bot.
It's mad, and I'm having it.
So it's arrows from the sky. Do you have a shark tooth necklace?
Yes.
Yeah.
+4 defense.
Well, that's a good shark tooth necklace. So what's our next quest from Homeboy?
Haven't checked yet.
Underground tundra. Summoning. Here we go. Got 2 more bloody tears. There should. Pretty sure I made a food box, right? Food,
I don't
right?
think so.
Yeah, no, I did make a food box. Leaves bees and dazzles the unit and has honey when damaged. Okay, I could see using that. Yes, we did know sleeping in beds increase speed a lot. It's just usually rather than like sometimes we get focused on something and we will want to advance time like that. But usually what we end up doing is like we'll have something we're focusing on during the day. That's vanity. That doesn't belong in there. Yeah, bow's gone. The bad bow has gone away. You don't need to worry about the bow. Vanity. Oh, God, we have so many wedding dresses.
Most of those were you.
And who the fuck needs 12 top hats?
You put a hat on top of a hat. Putting the chum caster in with the fishing box. Got a few good fishes from all that shit.
I'm assuming you're done fishing for the time being?
I mean, we can be, but I figured we'd go focus on the bee right now. Especially since I don't think we want to go look for the underground tundra.
I mean, looking for the underground tundra isn't hard. I already have that whole fucking place mapped out. But if you want to go jungle hopping, that's fine. We need those anklets of the wind. Besides, we've been putting off going into the jungle for entirely too long.
Well, because we put all that focus in the goddamn money trough, which took how many blood moons now? 10?
I don't know if it's been 10, but...
What would your conservative estimate be?
I'll wait for the VOD.
Well, you do have to think we had all the blood moons before this, too.
Those don't count.
Yeah, because not all blood moons are created equally.
Not all blood moons were in this VOD.
Well, if we're going for just this VOD, I think we're at about 6.
That sounds about right. We still don't have a goddamn mirror yet, either.
Nope.
That's another thing is don't use logic here. We don't want no logic. Just because you're right doesn't mean.
Leave our small minds out of this.
I'm not saying you're wrong. You're 100% right. Exactly. You know it is. Honestly, it never even fucking occurred to me to just carry a piggy bank. Not even gonna lie.
What kind of poor person idea is that? Then you have to be able to find someplace to put it and whatnot. It's like carrying around a workbench. Who does that? That's what a piggy bank is for.
And that very likely could have alleviated a lot of pain and frustration.
Well, that's one of our big issues, is this has literally been the hardest time we've had. Just getting a money trough. Like, usually by now we'll have about 4.
Yeah, that's the thing about this that's been really frustrating for us is at this point we have 12 mirrors, 4 money troughs, and, you know, a dozen wormhole potions each. And that's not what's been happening this game. Like there's certain items that we're used to just getting, and we haven't gotten them yet. Yeah, that's just it. It's like, we haven't found a single mirror in this world. And it's blowing our fucking minds at the moment. Mirrors aren't supposed to be rare items. I know you can make them, and I know they're not bad. You know, it's not hard to make them. It's just it's one of those things where it's like, why the hell don't we have a mirror yet? Like, how have we gone this long without finding a mirror? It boggles the mind for us. All right, that was a dead man's chest.
Always fun.
Yeah, it's youtube.com/Ionix84. I tried to keep the brand consistent. Pretty much everything should be listed in public. I try and upload the VODs within a day or two, and I try and make clips of the more humorous moments or entertaining moments.
If we can remember them.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't remember talking about chickens for 90 minutes last night, but there it was, waiting for me when I did the VOD.
So there's a state in the United States called Rhode Island, and the chicken is the national bird. And Zyonix really wanted a guy from
Rhode Island
to know that his state bird was a chicken.
Was a chicken.
And then he wanted to know if the chicken was considered sacred in Rhode Island for some reason.
I also just wanted to know if KFCs were welcome in Rhode Island. Well, thanks for subbing on the pod. I appreciate that. YouTube has not been doing great. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Over here on Twitch, we're doing much better than we are over on YouTube.
Mirror!
You Tuesday.
You mean you awesome person. I'm so jealous because I got the laser gun. Yes,
I mean,
yes, the power of the mirror. It's all mine.
we're not doing a whole lot with our YouTube right now. It's really just, like I said, it's really just mostly our streams. Like, I'm using OBS to stream, so I'm recording everything I'm streaming, and then I will go ahead and upload the stream to YouTube. The thing with YouTube is 4-hour videos, generally speaking, don't get a whole lot of attention.
Unless you're the spiffing Brit.
Yeah, like that's just it. It's like, unless you're an established streamer, like one of my favorite streamers, Chilled Chaos Gaming, he can upload 3-4 hour videos, and thousands of people will watch them. But you know, he's an established streamer. He's an established character. You know, me and Buddah, not so much. But yeah, no, generally speaking, if you want to be successful on YouTube, you need to have smaller bites of content, so to speak. Like, you want to have 15 to 20 minute videos. And the biggest problem, like let's just take Terraria, for example. Like, I mean, we've been streaming for an hour and a half right now. And we could split those up into 15-20 minute segments, but not every single one of those segments would be worth watching. In fact, probably most of them wouldn't be worth watching. It would just be us dying over and over again to a stupid fucking fish. Like,
which is great content for those who like, you know, epic fail. There was a bomb there. And I forgot to yell Pax Alotalamanus.
Oh, why the fuck do I even have you?
Yeah, no, dude. I mean, there's definitely a market for somebody who's really good at editing. That's a definite.
Oh yeah, no. If you're like,
if you want to use us as practice, you know, no pay.
Do it for exposure, man. No, I'm just fucking with you. I would never ask someone to do that. That's bullshit. And-
cheap. Are we storing our? What? Come on, it's called humility and being parsimonious.
I don't know. Being asked to do something for exposure, I feel like that is so bullshit. You know, like being an
It's not
artist is
bullshit.
hard enough as it is.
But it's one of those things where if you have and this is one of my big issues, is having a focus so you can work on something. It's like, okay, so these guys are doing it. They're a small stream, obviously. Well, Sonics is the money bag, so you could talk to him if you want to try to get paid. I'm poor, so you'll get my love and admiration, but you won't get a penny. But yeah, no, it makes me think back to business law class I was taking because they were talking about ethics and whatnot. It's like, is it ethical for a person who makes a catering service to offer their service for free to a friend? I'm like, yeah, because part of the reason why they would be doing that is so that they can get exposure. You're doing something like a catering service, chances are there's going to be a couple hundred people there, or at least, let's just say 100 people. 100 people who see this might be going, hey, that's some pretty good work. Hey, and that's one of those things is word of mouth and, firsthand exposure is a great way to drum up business.
It is, and I can appreciate the whole word of mouth thing.
And on top of that, if you do it, I got no problem with the whole, hey, dude, I'm a bot, did all of it. So, I mean, anything goes wrong, we'll throw you under the bus like Cartman. But at the same time, I'll give you all the credit too. Wink.
Hey, AFV Pope. Let me ask you, how am I supposed to pronounce your name? Like, do you have a phonetic pronunciation for that? Like,
Offpo?
it's like a.
That's how I pronounce it. Or maybe it's like a pit main slipback. You're supposed to say all the
whole
syllables.
thing. But anyways, yeah, I mean, getting a computer to help you get started would be great, but honestly, it's not strictly speaking required.
The biggest choke is, well, no, there would be a fair amount of choke or in the editing aspect because you need a lot of RAM if nothing else.
There is, but you know, over a long enough period of time, you know, a computer can process just about fucking anything. Fuck berries. But yeah, it's the most important thing is to just get started. Like, you can get started with some, you know, basic free software just to get the hang of it. And honestly, just getting started, I think, would be meaningful and helpful. Like,
Dude, I'm streaming on Discord at 30 FPS.
yeah. Well, and I go back to some of my older stuff that I've done, and I cringe at it and go, "Oh my god, what the fuck was I thinking?" And that's just like 2 months ago. You know,
Every step is not good, but every step is important.
yeah, you know, basically you just need to start making content. Like, and then, now don't get me wrong, waiting to get a computer, if you need a computer, waiting to get a computer,
Berries.
we could actually probably get away with doing Torch God, honestly.
Speaking of which, apparently I left all my torches at home.
That's a bad Buddha.
Oh, look at this. I got a mirror. Mm.
I hate you so much right now.
I can't believe I forgot to favorite my mirror. Okay, potions. I'm putting my recall push. I guess we already did.
Do you want a mace?
What's its info?
19
just throw it at
melee?
me.
Yeah. Like,
Oh no, I already have a flaming mace. Either that or I just sold it, so.
You want to give me the regular mace, and I'll give you back your flaming mace?
I give you an upgrade. Enjoy the money.
Retro. Bot wants
You
me
need
to ask for the
100.
mirror. Alright, so 1 gold, 83 silver. What happens if I upgrade this bitch?
1 gold, 83 silver. That's what the flaming sells for too.
Oh,
Alright, there's 48 copper, so I guess you'll get a minor upgrade.
yeah. I mean, I'll turn on PvP.
Nope. I do not accept. Especially with the guy who has this space gun.
What are you talking about? My aim is garbage. I can't shoot the broadside of a barn.
Or the broadside of a merman. Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot you in the head when we play Remnant again. I'm gonna shoot you in the head so hard.
How come we haven't gotten another goddamn meteor?
No clue, man. You looked at the sky, you can see the meteors falling when they do fall, though.
I'll get right on that.
I mean, it's almost daytime. I guess we could sit tight and see what kind of fishing quest we got coming. I mean, we already have 2 of the 6 items we need for that stupid, you know, for the stupid cell phone. But now I want to go back to the jungle. That's where Buddah found his mirror. So I'm thinking this is where the mirrors are.
Ah, the logic of children.
You know, what isn't the logic of children is, I gave you the first money drop, so maybe you should give me the first mirror.
No, because I died multiple times getting that stupid thing, and you got it from the thing that killed me.
I mean, just because you suck at combat doesn't mean anything.
I was in a box!
And potato padildo. I'm pretty sure John Wick was in a box at one point in time.
Yeah, and I haven't mastered how to kill people with a fucking pencil either.
I feel like that might just be a failure to innovate. Gender reveal parties are the dumbest thing.
I don't care. I mean, if that's how they want to spend their weekend, I don't know who's exactly getting excited about that. It just seems dumb.
I mean, yeah, and you know what? Generally speaking, I tend to ignore those types of things because they are quintessentially stupid.
Well, and that's one of those things, like, if you actually care about, you know, hey, someone's having a baby, isn't that the most important aspect? No, you're gonna have a party about you know what? No, I'm sick of celebrating random stuff that doesn't matter.
It's a celebration of mediocrity is what it is.
Just
it's
watch
like
The Incredibles.
It's like, okay, you've made it, you know, 3 months into your pregnancy without managing to kill your child. how do we celebrate this mediocre achievement better than to say, we've discovered the gender of our child because we didn't kill it in the womb within the first 3 months. You know,
Or having a destroyed womb.
Yeah.
Womb failed.
And then there's that whole, like there was that wildfire in California like 2 years ago that burned down like 30,000 acres because some dumbass did a gender reveal party. Yeah, exactly. Like,
I mean, obviously the fires in California have been going on every year pretty much, but I didn't know about that one.
yeah, no, there was some sort of gender reveal party where they did it out in the wilderness and ended up lighting half the state on fire. It was so stupid. It was one of those stories that you just couldn't help but go, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
No, and that's just it, is celebrating all, or every insignificant thing. I don't know when I got burnt out on it, but that's one of those things like, oh, well. So, I had my birthday recently, you know. Well, actually,
you had your birthday fucking today.
Yeah, but I wanted to be, you know, general about it type thing. I don't care. Really don't. And it's not, oh, I'm a year older, this makes me feel sad. I just don't fucking care. And that's one of those things, like when I was in the military and I was deployed, it's like, oh, what do you want for your birthday? Nothing. I'm happy. Thanks. I love you too, Mom and Dad. I don't need anything. But it's
what
your
do
birthday.
I want for my birthday? I want a subscription to fucking Netflix. That's what I fucking want for my birthday.
Actually, at this point, my only wish for, or my only request for a birthday is, you know what? I don't want to hear the goddamn birthday song. I hate that goddamn song.
You know what I want for my birthday? Permission to run an Ethernet cable through the fucking house because Wi-Fi is bullshit. That's what I fucking want for my birthday.
Well, yeah, no, and that's just one of those things is, I don't care. Ooh, Cobalt time. Actually, I think that's useless now that I think about it. But yeah, no, that's one of those things is I don't care. I mean, it's a celebration for children. Beyond that, I just don't see why anyone.
I mean, I'm with you, Bot. Like, I hate my birthday.
I don't hate my birthday. It just doesn't matter. I mean, I like the fact that I get I usually, if you know, I get a free meal, and I get dessert of my choice. And for me, dude, trying to lose a chunk of weight, I haven't been having a lot of desserts for a couple of years now. So you know what? Having me a cheesecake or a German chocolate cake or something like that, I'll take a couple of cheat days on that. But beyond that, no, just I don't care. It's not that I like it. It's not that I hate it. I don't really care.
I hate my birthday. My birthday is notoriously bad luck for me. It's like the one time a year when my luck sucks.
I'm sorry, I just keep thinking back to, yeah, what was it? Your stepmom wanted to go to Olive Garden and you didn't? And then when it was your birthday, it's like, you know, I feel like going to Olive Garden. Your stepmom doesn't want to go to Olive Garden, choose somewhere else. I didn't want to go to Olive Garden on Mother's Day.
No, there was one time, yeah, I hate Christmas too, but for this story, there was one time it was, so one of the things that my family likes to do to pretend like birthdays fucking matter is to do like like we'll go out to a restaurant or whatever.
Random interjection. I actually like Christmas, but that's mainly because that's one of the only holidays my family gets together. And I actually enjoy my family's, well, part of my family.
The part that shows up for Christmas.
Not particularly. I got a sister who's a hardcore feminist. She just keeps getting on my goddamn nerves. But, you know, whatever. Family.
You know, I really appreciate what that Biden guy is doing for us.
I don't know how that makes sense, but I'll run with it. I don't appreciate my sister. I just, you know, okay, she's part of it. You know, keep the peace and run type thing.
Yeah, no, most of my family sucks too, but Some of them are okay. Like, you know, it gets
Blackberries.
better. It got better as I got older, but you know.
And
The
that's
thing-
just it. Is don't get me wrong, I had the same issue with it. Well, actually, no. There's only 2 people in my family I was never really into. One died due to leukemia, and I feel a little bad about that. And then the other one's the feminist.
Just a little.
So, you know, it's one of those things. Okay, I finally became an adult. Maybe we could have finally had some understanding. Never happened. I just remember he was the douchebag who kept saying, "You're the youngest brother. This is my toy. You can't play with it." So there's that hatred that came from that.
And there's also the whole that you used his death to get a 6-day weekend.
Oh, that was wonderful. I mean, I still did feel bad, but yeah, I got a 6-day weekend, which I also got to spend with my family, half of which I enjoy.
I mean, if you're not gonna get a 6-day weekend out of a death in the family, what the fuck's the point?
Well, see, the thing I still find hilarious about that is the fact that I had a chick at work, and she spent so much fucking time literally just walking around going, my mama had to go to the hospital for something. She told everybody on the planet the exact same story. Literally, like, there's probably a week's worth of work that she didn't do because she wanted to tell everybody about how her mom had to go to the hospital. And after she got done telling me, hey, my mom had to go to the hospital because of something, whatever, I don't remember. I was like, yeah, so my brother died of leukemia 4 days ago.
Do you see this, chick?
No. But yeah, no. After she got done telling me her sob story, I was just like, yeah, my brother died of leukemia 4 days ago, and I got bereavement leave coming up. You mind if I connect my days off with my bereavement leave so I can spend more time with my family? Oh my God, why didn't you tell us? Because it doesn't matter to you? I don't understand why you're asking this. I mean, I'm not you who's going to be running around going, hey, I want to tell everybody how about my mom went to the hospital for something that was minor.
I'm sorry, but did you see that? I found a sword shrine, and it just got fucking blown up, and the sword is gone, and I didn't get a drop. That should have been an enchanted sword right there.
I mean, I should be sad because that means I would have gotten a nice sword out of that, but...
I'm going back to the bot on that one. That should have been a motherfucking
149 is
enchanted
worth that
sword.
now.
That was totally a fucking sword shrine.
Then he's gonna go back to the bot and be like, oh, that wasn't a sword shrine.
No, that was a motherfucking sword shrine. That was absolutely a motherfucking sword shrine.
Even bot didn't see it, see?
You know, I don't care. I
making
will
that
have
up.
proof. I will make a motherfucking bot of that.
Edited VOD.
But I thought there were no more dud shrines.
You're making that up.
Oh, dud shrines are underground? Okay. I guess it was a dud shrine, but... Oh, that's the bullshit. That's that bullshit we were talking about earlier with that other guy where you can get a, you know, finding. Oh no, it was with you. Finding fucking enchanted swords and lava charms
Are not guaranteed on a planet. Or a seed, I guess, the more
Yeah.
accurate term.
I didn't know sword shrines could show up like that. At least duds. I had no idea that was even fucking possible. Like, I'm way fucking deep. Like, finding a sword shrine down here, that's... I didn't think there were sword shrines this deep. I thought they were all on the surface. Alright, they are near the surface. Okay. So, I just got fucking jebaited is what just fucking happened.
Shaboopy, shaboopy. Ah, fuck you. So, are you actually looking for beehive or?
Just exploring the jungle. I'm looking for chests, I'm looking for spores, I'm looking for stingers, you know. I'm finding a lot of hearts. Night's Edge, don't you just find that?
In the dungeon?
Yeah, I thought the Night's Edge was something you found.
And I also thought that would have been a hard mode thing. No, not a hard. That's not a hard mode. Yeah, yeah, it is. Because that's one of those things that the spore, whatever. I'll remember it eventually.
Oh, you're right, Muramasa's in the dungeon. Alright, nope, out of here. Inventory is full. Of course, I guess to be fair, I do have a money trough now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, the Night's Edge is one of the few pieces to the Terrorblade that you can make pre-hard mode. I do remember that. Now that you corrected my misconception about the... You're right, it was the Muramasa.
Of course, now I think about it. Did we use the... Yeah, because the Knight's Edge would have been, I think, one of the first weapons you can make that was auto swing.
That sounds about right. Alright, I gotta take a leak. I'm gonna make Buddah primary. I'll be right back.
Enjoy the pixelation. Mm. Yeah, no, that's one of those things that, I mean, Zionix was the one who was always more informed on that stuff where you get, where you get certain weapons and whatnot for the Terra Blade.
Knight's Edge is Muramasa, Fiery Greatsword, Blade of Grass, Blood Butcherer. That... Okay, that sounds familiar.
Blade of Grass, that's the one I was trying to think about. And that was
That's why
spores
we
and
want all those
stingers, right?
stupid spores and stingers. Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
remember. I didn't remember why we wanted all the spores and stingers, but I do remember we wanted a bunch of spores and stingers.
Well, and that's just it. I remember we wanted spores, and I remember we wanted. Well, actually, I was assuming we wanted stingers. But that was a little more blind remembrance.
Yeah, no, spores and stingers are two things we absolutely wanted, and I couldn't remember 100% why we wanted both of them, but
See, I forgot that the culmination was the Night's Edge, though. I thought the Night's Edge was something more mundane in the scope of things. Blood Moon!
Hate my life. So, bet in chat. How many money troughs are we gonna get during this blood moon? I'm gonna say 2.
2, yeah. Okay, if I can't say 2, I'll say 1.
You know what? I'm feeling bold. I'm gonna say 3. You can have 2. I think we will get 3 money troughs in this blood moon. But anyway, so but what we're planning on doing in the relative near future. See, right now we live on opposite sides of the state, but eventually we're going to
Roommate again.
yeah, we're gonna roommate up again. So we're gonna have it set so Buddah streams to me directly on network, and then I will do a restream out to the internet, and then both views should be fucking purdy. But that may be a couple months away.
But yeah, hopefully in the near future we'll be fixing the fugly.
Yeah, ideally. Okay. Well, don't keep it to yourself, man.
Yeah, I share. We're all ears or eyes. I don't know if we're down with the 3rd roommate from New Zealand.
Unless you're looking for 2 roommates, or just, you know, 2 guys.
We're cuddly.
Taking on the world, you know?
Oh, damn it. What's that from? You know, just 2 dudes.
You know, just 2 guys, you know, working on life and taking on the world. And
Fucking fail.
I think we need a mana regeneration band to make that. I don't know if we have one of those.
No, we don't have a banner regeneration yet.
So, the clue you're looking for, Buddah, is Star Wars.
Really? That's part of the Family Guy thing? Oh, yeah, that is
Yeah,
Family Guy.
that is Family Guy. That's the Family Guy Star Wars. When Stewie's,
That's who it was. It was Stewie. I totally failed on that one.
Yeah, just 2 guys taking on the universe, working together.
Yeah, no, I totally dropped that fucking ball.
Yeah, no, considering how much you love Family Guy, I'm a little surprised you missed that one.
Well, that just is. I haven't watched any Family Guy in probably 3-4 years now. Don't get me wrong, I still got plenty of random I can do Family Guy with, but I don't know, just and that's the psychotic part is I actually figured I would get burnt out on South Park before Family Guy, but behold, I got burnt out on Family Guy before I got burnt out of South Park.
So panic necklace, mana crystal, ecto mist. Well, we should be able to make a mana crystal. I don't. Ecto mist? I don't think we have any of that.
I was gonna say ectoplasm. I know ectomist is. I'm not recalling. An ectoplasm is a hard mode attribute from the dungeon, I believe.
It's the mist in the graveyard.
And maybe that's part of our issue, because outside of my little experiment of making a graveyard, we've actually never tapped into its potential.
Yeah. There was that whole first blood moon we did where we actually accidentally turned our house into a mega graveyard. You know, like our house was basically Arlington Cemetery. It was fucking ridiculous.
I mean, I know it was a thing because we've only been tapping into a minuscule amount of the potential of Terraria, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
The graveyard is definitely something we have not.
No, that is one piece of the game we haven't really touched too much. It's
Yeah,
just like it's a minor sub biome that we just kind of left alone.
Yeah, no, I made one, and I mean we ran through it, but we never actually played in it, so.
I can see keeping us. I can see hanging on to our graves going forward, so we can make a graveyard for that.
Well, I've been keeping the golden graves at least.
Oh, so we're gonna have a fancy graveyard.
Damn straight. If it ain't golden, it don't get a shower.
Okay, R. Kelly.
What can I say? He's my hero.
The man went to court peeing on an underage girl, and she went, "Yeah, he peed on me. If I didn't want it, I would have moved out of the way."
Show called, or an anime, oh, not anime. It was an animated show called Boondock Saints, or Boondocks, I should say. Yeah, let him pee on me. If I didn't want to get peed on, I moved the hell up out of the way. I've had plenty of people less famous than R. Kelly pee on me. Infinite bait, whoa. Hey, if you got a tip on that, I mean, I know if you go fishing hard and long enough, you get bait, or infinite master bait, but, badooch. But
Get out.
You know, there was this one time in another business class I took, it's like, you know, if you had to give yourself a moniker or something like that, what would you call yourself? I was like, I would call myself a master debater.
I would call myself Filthy McNasty.
The class paused after that.
I wasn't welcome back after that one.
That's a great time, or a great way to spend your time, with masturbate. You get a lot of return for it. It's actually quite rewarding.
You can do it by yourself. You don't need anyone else.
Yeah, you know, a couple of beers, some time alone in the wilderness.
All right, so I only got one money trough.
So I win that because I didn't get any.
Really?
Yeah, I did not get one, which I am quite surprised about, actually.
Yeah, that's actually mildly. I was totally expecting you to get one.
Wait, what?
So I guess what I hear you saying is I should put this in my box and hang on to it.
Sure, why not? Just in case you accidentally throw it on the ground. I mean, it's not like I have 20 in my transfer world.
Nah, that's the stupid thing. It's like these guys have been so rare. All right, I do know for a fact I want to hang on to these feral claws, though. I remember these being important. Okay. Titan glove, make power glove.
Yeah, the gloves are quite important, especially, you know, Zenith Blade and all that jazz.
And no, the void bag works in conjunction with the piggy bank. Like
Oh, damn it, that's right.
you can use both. You can have the piggy bank and the void bag. So between the piggy bank, the void bag, and the save, that gives you basically 3 full inventories to fill the fuck up. Which is, you know, nice. It's convenient. Okay, well. There's a bunch of these shackles that need to go the fuck away. We don't need that many friggin' shackles.
Yeah, so we need to get into the dungeon because we need bone for the void vault at least. Only attainable after defeating Skeletron.
Ooh, 4% critical strike. I'll take that one.
Oh, and there's also the Defender's Forge that we almost never use.
I mean, we do need to get in the dungeon. We also need to keep going in the,
Yeah, we need to
jungle.
find that stupid bee. And the void bag also requires bone and jungle spores. So we need like well, actually between the two of us.
I mean,
Yeah, we need some
if
like
I could
60.
mail you a shark tooth necklace bot, I would.
I mean, I guess we can let you in the game and we can throw one at you.
I mean, after we told the other guy no, that feels kind of like a dickbag thing to do.
Well, he's not here, and I doubt he's gonna watch our expanded VOD, and he doesn't interact enough.
Are you sure he's not here?
Yes.
Come on, man. All you really gotta do is just do 40 fucking blood moons in a row, and you'll have a bunch of shark tooth necklaces. Alright, I'm gonna refill my cup. I'll be right back.
You know, maybe that's something we'll do before end of night. I'll show you the psychoticism of my transfer world. It's still not completely organized, but yeah, I got like 5 of everything. Except for Zenith Blades. I think I only got 2 of those. And I think Terra Prismas, I think I got 3. But to be fair, some of those are on characters that I've made or that I've been using. So I guess I don't I might have one stored Zenith Blade, but the rest are equipped. Same with Terra Prisma. But I think I do have 2 stored.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Did Buddah die?
No. I was telling him that if we're going, or if we're feeling silly before we call the end of night, we'll take a tour, well, a short tour of my transfer world. It's been a second, so I don't remember exactly the layout, but I kind of remember the layout.
Ow. I jumped on a bunny and almost died.
Be nice to the bunny. Pet the bunny.
The bunny went into the soup can?
I told you not to touch anything.
Yeah, you're right, Bob. That fishing shack looks like a pile of fucking garbage. It really does.
It's just because we're waiting until we make the fishing biome.
That's our
course,
excuse
I don't-
for why our buildings look like ass. It's all
They're
temporary.
Yeah, no, when we really get into it, we go straight up silly. Like, we make the beach out of, what is it, pine? Palm, that's what it is.
And that's one of those things we need to do. Is we need to make biome-specific houses, so we can start separating our NPCs out and start getting those teleporters. Because honestly, making this run to the jungle is starting to piss me off.
And I can agree with.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna build a goddamn house right fucking here.
You need to have, what is it, 2 NPCs? Do we have 2 that are good in the jungle?
We have the Dryad. I know the Dryad wants the jungle. But we're gonna have to move NPCs away from the house because we need to be able to build the forest warp stone or whatever.
Yeah. Hell, honestly, no. Or do we have to talk to somebody to see the bestiary? Because that was the big thing is, you know, you don't
Pylon,
have
that's the
to-
word. But yeah, we need the forest pylon, so we can move these. We can move the Dryad, and we'll have to look it up. I'm sure we can start doing these biomes.
Well, that's where I was trying to figure out where the bestiary is at, and I'm drawing a blank. So.
Book icon in your inventory. Check your inventory, scrub. I'm just kidding. I didn't actually remember that at all. Thanks for the assist, bot.
You want to give me a hint? I'm the top right screen. Oh, there it is. Open bestiary.
I know Dryad likes the jungle. I know that much. Straight up, dude.
We don't have anyone else that likes the... But to be fair...
Does anyone like the Dryad, though? Like, that...
No, that doesn't matter. We need to have 2 or 3 people there. And if we could have the Dryad like it, then she'll send... Or she'll be the one that we could buy the jungle pylon from. Or I can go to my cheat world, you know. 1 or 2.
Painter loves Dryad. So Painter...
We don't have the painter.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure we should have the Painter by now.
Want to bet $1?
I mean... Maybe.
No, don't do anything. You have to say no.
Yes, I bet $1.
Fucking cheater, man. He's not in the beast area. I wonder if that's because I haven't talked to him then.
How do you not talk to our painter, the lovable and delightful
His
Ludo?
name is Skippy?
Ludo the painter. How do you not know Ludo the painter?
Fucking cheating bitch. That's all I gotta say.
Alright, Queen Bee, get Witch Doctor. Okay, that makes sense. I can still make the house now, though.
Well, with all the mining we've been doing, we should have enough mud. I think this is up there with like some of the top worst times we've had collecting or finding the beehive though.
Yeah, no, I'm actually mildly surprised we've been having such a hard time finding the beehive. Alright, so the houses need to be, what, it's 20 tiles apart, I think it is?
Like 8 by 4. Oh, separated. Yeah, it's like 20.
Yeah, they need to be like 20 tiles separated for optimal happiness, I think it was. Yeah, we do need to fish in the honey. Yep. Alright,
Well, I just found myself an ivory chest, though. God, I hate those.
yeah, but there's a certain amount of distance apart
Between
where
houses.
yeah, where they don't feel crammed in.
Vertically, anklet of the wind. I just got mine done.
You have an aglet already?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate you twice already.
And dead. Well, at least I get to go back.
For the sake of symmetry, let's go 14. Ow, ow, ow.
Yep. That's right, I gotta unequip it.
I hate you, Jungle Bat. Ooh, that is okay. This is still jungle, right? All right. I think I just accidentally got max value on vertical.
So one of the things you want to do also, if you want to save some, well, it won't save time, but it'll save some money, is you want to connect some mud down to the ground, and then it'll allow the jungle to grow up.
Well, I'm just building with rich mahogany.
But you still need the jungle seed up there, I believe. So you need to have mud up there so that it can be quote unquote jungle biome.
No, I am technically in jungle right now.
Alright.
I mean, I believe that's all that's required. I may be wrong, but
Well, it's more for future safety because, you know, it could be expansively corrupted. So I usually make a area where there's enough jungle, quote unquote, around it so that it's safe and separate.
So, arms dealer and nurse in any biome other than snow. Okay. Thank you.
Ah, I didn't see that. Oh, there. See, on this it says hollow. So I guess there's some... Yeah, because arm dealer wants to go to the desert, but I guess he's a happy medium type dude.
Well, as
But
long as he's next to a nurse, that's all that really matters to him. That's right. My neuroses is making this harder than it actually needs to be. It turns mud into dirt. Okay. Well, guess I'll stick with my wood then.
Vouch is a bow wow.
Giggity. Why do bats always fucking suck? Like in every game, bats fucking suck.
That's how they eat.
Giggity. Alright, rich mahogany workbench. For the sake of being thematic. And they are. I hate hellbats.
I hate all bats.
Yeah.
Cave bats, hell bats, all of them. Jungle bats. Oh, jungle bats.
There's a lot of shit down there. Coffee! Alright, time to pull my head out of my ass. I got shit to do. Ah, fuck you, I have a door in place, ass. So this should be 15 wide. That means I should be able to center the table. Yeah, no, this whole process is probably taking much longer than it absolutely has to. Just because I am neurotic. And everything has to be centered, everything has to be square, everything has to be right fucking angles. In Terraria lore, goblins and demons are the same species. I could see that. Okay, rich mahogany wall. Let's make a bunch of that shit. Ow. Going for the theme, chat. Going for the theme. Of course, we haven't done the torch guide yet, so I can't do the jungle torches, but... Alright, so I have, 2 suitable houses over here. If you want to, oh, I guess you're building your own, you're doing your own business.
Ultimately, yeah, but what are you trying to inquire about?
Well, I was just gonna say, like, if you're at the house, you could send over a couple of NPCs, but...
Dude, you don't have to be in the house to do that. Do you want me to do it for you?
No. A little sad I don't have a hammer. I thought I had a hammer.
Give it to me earlier, but I'm on my way. I'm grabbing some more rich mahogany along the way. Guess you don't need it, but still.
No, I should be okay on the rich mahogany. But we do need to, we got 4 houses over here we should be able to set up, and the people should be happy. God, there's so many fucking critters around here. It's ridiculous.
So what do you need a hammer for?
I put a thing in the wrong spot.
Oh, toss you a hammer.
Thank you.
What was it? Arms dealer and who? Nurse?
Well, Arms Dealer and Nurse will be happy together, but the Dryad wants to be in the jungle. So we want the Dryad here.
Okay. They're set to move in here now.
So
Wait, you're not going to put glass as the background in the middle?
I don't have sand. So who's coming here?
Dryad, nurse, and
Arms Dealer?
arms dealer, yeah. Hold up.
Well, there's a box. And it has houses in it. Well, we just need to leave it alone and let nature take its course.
Just as the dryad would want it.
There was another cave I found a bit ago that I'm gonna go check out, see if it gives me a fucking mirror. So anyways, there's this guy. He decides he's gonna go skydiving. And, you know, he takes all the safety courses and all that. You know, he does it the responsible way. And he goes skydiving. And he jumps out of the plane and he's having the time of his life. He's falling down. And he goes, all right, it's time to pull my chute. So he goes to pull his chute. But unfortunately, nothing happens. He then pulls his reserve chute. And again, nothing happens. And he starts to panic. Because, oh shit, I don't, you know, I'm gonna die. I mean, my chute's a fit. Anyways, it's at this point that he notices that there's someone coming up towards him at incredible speeds. Like, just mind-blowing speeds. And he goes, oh shit, this guy might be able to help me. So, as the guy gets closer, he cups his hands together and he shouts towards the guy. He goes, hey! Do you know anything about parachutes? And the guy flying up towards him cups his hands and shouts back and goes, no! Do you know anything about gas stoves?
You told that joke last time we were having a long pause.
Not on stream. I don't think I've told that joke for a minute. It's a new joke, goddammit. Fuck you.
New according to Zionics, which means old. I think we should have gone after. Oh God, I hate those things.
Living tree. Bunch of rich mahogany.
Well, we're up to 37 spores.
How many stingers do we have? Because we need 2 of those. We need 2 grass blade swords or whatever they are.
Well, the stingers are not in the animal bits, so I have no idea.
I'm not sure where else I would have put them.
Oh, there they are. We're at 25.
I mean, we only need 2 of those swords. But if you want to throw them into the thingamabobber to see what else they're used for, that would probably be a good idea. Just to make sure, you know. Hasty
Thorn
band.
potion, flask of poison. Oh, it's just melee and whip. Poison dart, blade of grass. 12 and 12.
I mean, the blade of grass. The blade of grass is the big thing we want for the Knight's Edge.
Oh, that's right. That's why we like why summons and whips, because whips focus your summons on us.
Yeah. Alright. Statue. Does recall potion, save the bar, save the chest, save the chest. Nope. Loot all.
So we got 2 grass swords now.
What we needed.
And it's not auto swing.
No, the grass sword is not. The Knight's Edge should be, but we need to go down to hell and farm some of that shit. Banners should be relatively unique. I mean, I'm finding a lot of lava. I'm not finding any Goram honey.
Yeah, that's been my issue too.
Alright, let's... I really want that treasure chest. That needs to be properly explored, but I don't think it's meaningful at the moment. Well, I had to go home to clear inventory.
Even with your money trough?
Even with my money trough. My money trough is fucking full.
Bull, son. Bull. Damn it. Summon, you suck.
Don't talk to my summon that way.
My summon.
Alright,
Bio break.
by all means. Sounds like a delightful thing to do. Though I don't have a bio. Philosopher's Stone. Band of Star Power. Alright, we want to keep those, that's for sure. DPS measure. Need to find a metal detector. That's what we need to fucking find.
You got yourself a Philosopher's Stone?
No, I don't. I need one.
I was about to say, that's dungeon shit right there.
It is. I'm just poking around at what I have. Welcome back, bot. We're still in the midst of shenanigans.
And trying to find the goddamn honey.
Yeah, we have not been able to find the honey. It's been quite elusive so far. You might be right. Philosopher's Stone is... I seem to remember getting it pretty late.
Oh, I thought it was just straight up done. I mean, I got no problem with the idea of it being hard mode also, but I always thought it was just straight up dungeon. But yeah, no, dude, check your map and just sort of scour through some of the lighted areas on the sides. I mean, that's one way you might be able to find some honey blocks.
Speaking of Philosopher's Stones, maybe mimics only.
No, it's not mimic only. I guess it could be. I mean, that's usually just among the I thought I would, like I said, I always figured it was just straight up dungeon, but I guess it could have been mimics, regular old mimics. Ah, you just sold the staff at regrowth, and he's angry at you.
I did just sell a staff for regrowth. Should I not have?
Yeah, apparently he thinks you shouldn't have. I don't remember it, so I can't say anything.
I did just sell a staff of regrowth. I do remember that. No, I didn't find it. We don't fight mimics yet. We're still in normal mode, dude.
Well, I think he's talking about the Philosopher's Stone on that one.
All right, sorry. I thought we were talking about the staff of regrowth.
Well,
My
the
bad.
staff of regrowth, it puts seeds down, I think. I mean, I
Yeah,
honestly
like-
don't remember keeping one, so.
Like the staff of regrowth was food. There's food.
He wants to know if you have 2 staffs of regrowth.
No, I don't.
Oh, it's the only way to get deathweed seeds? Oh. I mean, if I remember right, on my end, I would use them for harvesting when I did potted plants. Can you buy it back?
No, it's gone.
Yeah, we need a lot of deathweed.
I mean, once you go into hard mode and the evil really starts growing, like jungle grass, crimson grass, jungle spore.
Oh, really? I didn't know that the deathweeds were that. Well, at least the seeds were that annoying. Apparently,
Yeah.
the only way you can get seed is full moons and blood moons.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, to be fair, I'm more the potion guy, but it's still one of those things that I don't think it's one of those things I always save until late game, and that's when I put a hyper amount of focus into.
Iron sand, dirt. No, it doesn't belong there. It doesn't belong there. Okay. And I'll move these over to house. See shit flying over from the left. What's going on over there?
Just shooting back and killing some zombies.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm going to take a leak. I will be right back. Enjoy the trials of Buddah
Terraforming of
while
Buddah.
he does shit. Are you disappointing our viewers?
I might be. I'm working on terraforming right now.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna head over to the new folks. Yeah? Some of the alterations can be really cool. I'm going to blink and crimson palm trees, but I have no doubt in my mind that they could be really cool. Hey, you broke the fishing hut.
Yeah, partially. But that's so we can, you know, jump over the damn thing.
That is not the spirit of my fishing hut.
Your fishing hut.
I am not happy about this.
Okay, you can fix it.
Maybe I will. Actually, I won't, chat. I'm not gonna fix it. I don't care that much. The original fishing hut was fucking butt ugly.
Bitching is actually a second native language.
Good point. You know, I really should be collecting these tombstones I keep finding so we can build that biome. A bunch of shit in this watery hole. Every hole is a chance for glory, chat. Hey, are you happy?
And a chance for absolute failure.
She's not happy. Are you happy? You're happy! Happy, 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 happy. Whoa! Jungle pylon! I mean, it's our first pylon, so... One of you fuckers want to sell me a jungle pylon?
I thought you said you had a jungle pylon.
No, don't have a jungle pylon. Alright, rename you Graves. Nope. Jungle pylons. We're gonna have to get rid of these fuckers. I'll move more of them away.
What does the Dryad said about her and her happiness?
The Dryad wasn't happy, but the arms dealer was because the nurse was nearby, so I bought it from him.
Oh. Well, you only need 3 people. I don't think they need to be happy.
No, they need to be happy. They have to be happy to sell the the pylon. So we gotta.
They need to be happy to sell the pylon, but they don't need to be happy for the pylon to be active.
Correct. But we need to get more people moved the fuck out of here. We can build a beach. Left side beach wouldn't be terrible. Well, no, that crimson's actually pretty close to the left side beach. Maybe right side beach?
Yeah, if you put down sunflowers and some dirt.
I'm gonna go on a magical journey to the right. I'm gonna steal some sunflowers. I'm not gonna make you watch that pixelated mess anymore, chat. We are on a mission. To the east! Man, we have left these tombstones fucking everywhere.
We have died a lot. It is for the worthy.
And very clearly we are not worthy.
We are worthy with some hiccups.
We're worthy, but you gotta drink a bunch of water real fast and swallow while you're drinking. You know.
No, I don't know on that one. How do you swallow while drinking? Or how do you not drink while swallowing, I should say.
Don't question me, meat sack.
The logic of Zionics on full display. Ask him about chickens, bot.
You want to know about chickens? I will tell you about motherfucking chickens. Did you know the state bird of Rhode Island is a chicken? Apparently it was made the state bird because it laid so many eggs that the founders of Rhode Island went, you know what? This bitch and its eggs are keeping us alive. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know too. Like, but no, KFCs are allowed in Rhode Island. They really are. But they don't eat the same kind of chicken. I guess it's like a, you know, they have a red chicken and KFC serves white chicken. It sounds kind of racist to me, but you know, Rhode Island, dude. It's the northeast of America. You know, there's a bunch of racists up there. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm totally talking on my ass. I don't know if there's KFC in the Northeast.
Guy said there was. And Popeyes.
Yeah, but the closest Chick-fil-A was like a state away and shit like that.
And if there's not a Chick-fil-A, there isn't chicken being consumed?
I mean, Chick-fil-A is like the epitome of diversity, like...
In Utah.
I guess that's true. Utah's pretty monochromatic. You see it? You see it? You see it?
Do I get a nice card? Just don't blow it up this time.
Enchanted sword, motherfucker! Enchanted sword!
He's he's easily amused and excited.
Dude, this shit is fucking rare as shit. I'm marking the time. This shit is stupid rare.
304.
Yeah, this thing is not guaranteed to spawn.
Oh, that's so perfect.
What?
304 is a euphemism for HOE spelled backwards.
HOE? I'm sorry, I'm not getting it.
Ho.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Not that kind of hoe.
Whatever, I don't give a fuck. I just got a goddamn enchanted sword, motherfucker!
And he only got it because he was a hoe.
I'm okay with my life decisions. Besides, you should be okay with my life decisions. That means you get a badass ice blade.
I'm running around with a grass blade. Yeah, I want the ice blade actually. But
Yeah, I'm about to say, do you really? Is that what you're going for here?
Is that your final answer, Bob?
I'm a proud, independent woman. I'm happy with what I got. Okay, then I will sell my ice blade if you're that proud.
I can open my own doors. Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going?
Oh, God. Oh, baby Jesus. All we need is a lava charm, and then booyakasha, this seed is gold.
Well, to be fair, we need 2, but yeah.
All I need is 1 lava charm, and boom, this seed is gold.
And this is why I kept the mirror.
Alright, so the beach on this end of the world is on the other side of the dungeon.
Yes.
Which means this beach is by definition should be safe from corruption or hollow. Because it's not going to get through the dungeon, right?
It's all about that V, man. When you kill the wall. I don't know if that prevents or if it ignores.
This is the edge of the fucking world. Like,
it should be safe, is all I can say.
yeah, that's just it. It should be safe, and I'm going to operate under the assumption that it will be safe because it is. We are at the edge of the fucking world over here. This should be, because I want to build a house for
The angler, the pirate, and whoever the third one is.
Yeah.
No, I just fell off the path I'm making, because yes, we're about to get the pylons to be working, but I'm working on a what is close to one continuous running path to the jungle biome.
I mean, the pylons working is a good thing. A continuous running path is a good thing. But honestly, I think Skybridge would be a better use of your time, but...
Oh, dictate our own good uses of time. Jungle bats. I miss my unicorn.
You need to get to hard mode to get the unicorn.
Well,
No.
not precisely. I could have a unicorn now.
Alright, but have fun, dude. Don't even blame you. It's more fun to play than it is to watch. So, thanks for tuning
I was
in.
gonna show you my random transfer world, which may not be the best thing, but you know what? Damn it, I made it and I kept it.
Thanks for tuning
Actually,
in. We'll catch you next time, dude. Don't listen to this asshole.
What? I do have a transfer world. It has a bunch of goodies.
See you next time,
Okay.
bot.
Yeah,
have a good night.
Okay, I do believe I should, outside of that bullshit little fishing hut that I made, we should be able to straight run from the house to the jungle biome now. But now that you brought up the whole Skybridge thing, I'm gonna do one more random.
Well, I'm just like I'm building out another house out here.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna be building a rope up from the jungle biome just so
Yeah.
we can have an idea of where the jungle is. Oh, that's a fucking win.
What's up?
I found a sky house over the jungle biome. And it does require gold key.
In the VOD, I found a black key or a shadow key that I was using.
It requires a gold key.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. I don't know where that went. There should be a shadow key somewhere because I did open a shadow chest. I just
Shadow keys get burned.
do.
I thought they did. Or are shadow keys the ones that stick around?
I thought shadow keys were the ones you could use indefinitely.
But yeah, no, I just built a rope up. I hit lower atmosphere, so you'll be able to see it when you do the sky bridge to the jungle. You know, I'm half tempted to say we should take on the brain again. Maybe that'll cause another fucking meteor.
The 1550th zombie. I forget how big I made the last house, so...
I think you did 14.
Hmm.
Those things. Oh, no surprise, after watching the Castlevania show, I have a slight urge to either go back to Symphony of the Night and the other one. Totally drawing a blank on what it's called. The one with Miriam. Blood Moon?
That's not actually Castlevania, that's,
Well, I
Cir-
know it's not Castlevania, but it's a Castlevania-esque or Metroidvania-esque to be, I guess, more
Circle of the
precise.
Moon or whatever.
I hate those man-eaters.
Bloodstained.
That's what it was.
Yeah, I've been half tempted to go back to Bloodstained a few times. It's a good game.
No, it is a good game. I think the biggest thing that throws me on it is the fact that last time I went through, I was trying to do just a pure, well, near enough speed run type thing, but I was too rusty on it. So running through, I wasn't trying to collect resources, I wasn't trying to collect level ups, and that ended up shafting me.
Game.
God damn hornets.
Godwin, the traveling merchant.
Oh, no, he's in the jungle biome. I was about to say, I don't see him. He might be near you. Oh, so I don't, or I doubt you'll have the urge to, but a random idea I had after watching a bunch of stuff about the Diablo lore is, doing a straight fresh run through on Diablo 3. And at this point, neither of us has low level stuff, so we'll get a little bit of a cheat by being able to equip high level gems, but ultimately we'll be on the same footing.
Um,
And since I've been in the game with every character, the only thing, well, almost every character, the only thing left for me is the Necromancer.
I'm not 100% sure what you're going for.
Not just, because, I mean, we've beaten the game, obviously, but when was the last time you actually paid attention to the story?
I mean, maybe like a year ago when we went through the story last time.
We didn't go through the story last time. I think we tried to for a little while, but ultimately we ended up bailing because it's like beat the story in like 5 hours or something like that. We got through Act 1. And that's the other thing is you have to think we were trying to speed run it. And so Act 1 was when we were like, yeah, we're not making it. Stopwatch bricklayer. No, you already bought a stopwatch, so I'll buy one. Do you want me to buy 2 bricklayers?
Yeah.
You want me 10 gold?
Okay.
But yeah, no, like I said, it's a bit of a random urge that was sparked going through the Diablo stuff, because yeah, no, totally gonna be playing Diablo 2. Even though Blizzard may be caving around the time that's released. Oh, speaking of which, another thing that made me laugh, I guess they're making a new Saints Row game,
Yep.
and I guess it's getting blasted for being way too woke. It's like if you took modern day college kid hipsters and uh try to make a video game based on those characters, which honestly, from what I could tell, is what the second Watch Dogs was. Which, to be fair, I played the first one, enjoyed the first one, never touched the second one.
So apparently there is no palm chair.
It's like a stool, I think.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a stool or some, but to be fair, I'm the one who always made the um, beach one.
You are correct, good sir.
No, no, keep attacking it. Keep, yeah. Come on, keep.
Do we have additional palm wood at the house?
We might. I can't say because I'm not at the house. No, actually, unless I have it in my inventory, we should because I chopped down a chunk of palm wood when I was working on the whole terraforming. Oh, Psionics might owe me something.
What might I owe you?
Well, I might just have found an area that has the Anklet of the Wind.
Oh. I might suck your dick for that.
Chet, you heard it.
I'll suck your dick for $1.
Wow. I think this is the first time I've seen obsidian in the area of the jungle, though. But it looks like you've been here because there's way too many torches.
But I say if there are torches there, then I have to have been there.
Of course, then that means that there's a bunch of spores that you left behind.
Those grow back.
Oh yeah, no. Going back to what I was thinking about the whole, or my random urge with the whole Diablo 3 thing was, you know, actually watch all the cutscenes and what have you. Listen to the lores when we find them. Oh, another random. Speaking of which, ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck yeah. Another random. Speaking of which is Isaac is still the Sansa of this Castlevania universe. I wouldn't say he redeemed himself, but he did improve by the end.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't become a particularly useful character, but he's not
Now that
a he's not a useless character.
well, that just is. Now I'm a little curious what he's gonna do after. Well, at the end, now that other person is gone.
No, there's no more show.
Oh, they're not gonna keep going?
They're gonna do spin-offs, but that's the end of that storyline.
Oh.
That storyline is done.
Yeah, I know, and that's where I was thinking, maybe they're gonna go for like 18, 20 years later to see what happens with, the 3 different groups that we know about type things.
Nope, that is supposed to be the end of that particular series.
Oh. Yeah, then I'm very disappointed at the ending.
Me too, good sir. Me too.
Seriously.
Did you know that the state bird of Rhode Island is a chicken?
Never heard that before.
Really? Let me tell you
Nope.
about the state bird of Rhode Island. I did a report when I was in grade school about Rhode Island. And the most important fact about that report, and I say that because it's the only fact I fucking remember about that report, is that the state bird of Rhode Island is a motherfucking chicken. So very clearly, this is a monumental fact. This is a thing that the world needs to know about. Most people don't know that Rhode Island has a state bird, or that that state bird is a chicken. The people.
There's a fair amount of people that know that it has a state bird, but no, maybe not, because to be fair, that's one of those things. I don't remember exactly what it was on my end, but yeah, it was just like, and the state bird for this state is
A chicken.
states have state birds.
Most people don't know that states have state birds.
Yeah,
And
you're
even
right.
fewer people know that the state bird of Rhode Island is
chicken.
It's a chicken. So I feel like it is my duty as a public servant and as a content creator to let the world at large know that Rhode Island has a state bird. And that bird is a chicken.
Yeah, no, the biggest one for me was that I guess Benjamin Franklin was saying that the national bird should be the turkey. Who knows? Maybe we would have been having bald eagle on Thanksgiving.
Well, the thing is most so when it comes to like state birds and excuse me, things like that, is they're usually chosen because they were important to the history of the state.
Yeah.
For the state's development or whatever. The bald eagle was a dumb choice because it wasn't important in any way, shape, or form. It was basically a flying turkey. But
Like I said, we might have been having turkeys for Thanksgiving, or bald eagles for Thanksgiving, if it wasn't for whoever shot down Benjamin Franklin.
But yeah, no, that whole business with the turkey, it was just kind of dumb. Well, no, sorry, the turkey wasn't dumb. The business with the bald eagle was dumb. Bald eagle was supposed to symbolize America or some shit, and it's like,
All I can say when it comes to bald eagle is it's apparently on the endangered species list, which is not a good thing to have for a national bird.
I mean, it's not a great thing to have, but...
Oh, and the other random thing I know when it comes to bald eagles. Apparently, I don't know if it's universal Native Americans or only certain Native American tribes can actually hunt the bald eagle. Now I keep thinking back to that one, random house episode where Wilson is chilling with one of his cancer patients who survived, and they're going turkey hunting. And it's like, the cancer's guy is like, so the Native Americans said that wild turkeys can, read your mind. And Wilson responds with, so they know I'm thinking about German porn?
Those are some crazy turkeys.
And those are some crazy Germans.
I mean, all Germans are crazy.
Tanya wasn't crazy. She was a visionary.
I wouldn't even say she was a German, though.
Well, she was technically. Just because somebody who's Japanese gets reborn into a German body doesn't mean that they're not German.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No follow-up? I mean, you're not wrong, but...
No, I don't have a follow-up there. So, anyways, I have a new house.
Go at it, summon. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it over the next 20 minutes.
Rename fishing. Alright. I have okay. Who can I move to the beach biome? That will be reasonably happy in the beach biome. And if we need to move a pair because they like each other, I'm okay with that. Because we need to get that goddamn jungle pylon up and running.
Apparently, whoever did some of the updates, the wiki was hired by your company.
So the spelling is wrong?
No, it's loading horribly and it always spazzes out, or it has a chance of spazzing out when I'm trying to, search.
Excuse me, I'm the one who does the web chip for my company. Eat a dick.
Oh, really? I had no idea. I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend you.
How about you blow me?
And here I was about to find an inklet of the wind.
I need an aglet too, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't find either.
You seriously not look up the NPCs?
That was a suicide bomb. Thankfully, I just deposited my money.
So, what NPC should I move over here to the jungle?
I'm waiting for the goddamn website, man. I wasn't lying.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go over here. Okay, let's go for the simpler solution, I guess. Restarting my laptop.
Alright, well, as long as we're into shenanigans, I'm gonna refill my cup. I will be right back. If I die, it's Buddha's fault.
Apparently something is wrong. Oh, here I have one. Yeah, why not? Yeah, there we go.
So, I'm back. You back?
Yeah. So, better late than never, I guess. I got a deadly boomstick.
Boomstick! Okay.
Yeah.
So, anyways, last night,
I don't want to hear about your dirty dreams.
has nothing to do with dirty dreams. It has to do with dirty dinner. Last night for dinner, I made this basically hamburger helper bullshit. But it's Velveeta, but it's like hamburger helper Velveeta. So I was like, it'll be tasty.
It will be
Anyways,
poo.
so what happened was, so the recipe called for 2 cups of water. And I actually, for a change of pace, had some fucking milk. And I'm like, you know what? Milk is better than water, generally speaking. So I'm going to, replace this water with this milk. But the thing is the steps called for boiling off the water. So instead of boiling off the water,
You were boiling off the milk.
I was boiling off the milk. And it turns out that boiling off the milk makes things taste like butthole.
I was gonna say off cheese.
Anyways, so do I have anyone I can move?
Wait. We do not have any palm back at the house.
I don't need any palm. I need to move people out to the fucking beach, so...
My laptop, it's low quality.
Dude, I've been gone for like 2 goddamn minutes. What the fuck is your laptop doing?
Well, it doesn't have an SSD or an M.2, so yeah.
Well, anyways, the current quest is to catch a fucking honeybee. Cotton honey, the bumblebee tuna. I got a superior zombie arm, by the way.
Bumblebee tuna, eh?
Well, it's cotton the honey. It is called the bumblebee tuna. Cotton the honey.
Oh no, I don't want to look up that. I want to look up happiness. Guide to NPC happiness. I really should be using Brave. That does better at blocking all these ads, which are probably draining my info. Or draining my RAM.
I think streaming to me is probably draining your data. Alright, nurse and arms dealer like the desert. Alright, pirate, angler, stylist, dye trader.
So yeah, angler, pirate, stylist. Yeah, those are the 4 for the ocean. And we have to find the stylist. We do have the dye trader, don't we?
Yeah,
Don't
but we do have the dye trader.
We have the painter, and I believe the painter likes the jungle. So we could always move the painter in over there.
I thought we did move the painter over there.
No, I moved the dryad, the medic, and the nurse and the arms dealer.
Alright, well, whatever. Dye trader likes the ocean.
And the angler likes the ocean. And that's just it. It's you need to have 3 people there, right? So just pick a third one. And as long as the dye trader and the angler are happy, those are the 2. Well, the dye trader at least sells things.
Yeah, the dye trader sells things.
Honestly, I still think you only need 2. It just comes down to who's a seller and who's happy.
Well, the dye trader should be a seller, and the dye trader should be happy at the ocean. We're gonna have to find the stylist. She's found in the spider cave or whatever.
Apparently the zoologist isn't happy anyway. The zoologist is happy in the forest.
Yeah, we want to leave her home. Oh, I haven't actually explored this end of the...
Tax collector, you have to save or change.
Hacks all tell about us. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What kind of bullshit ocean is this?
Not one where Pax Telemanus goes to, apparently.
No, it's just a fucking hole. Like, there's literally nothing fucking over there. Just drops off into a fucking hole. No treasure chests, no nothing. Just hole.
Except for that hiccup, I can run directly left. Great. Well, for the most part.
I mean, that may have sounded like a mating call, but I just got an aglet. Did you say you had an anklet of the wind that I could take?
No, I was thinking I would have one based on some of the boxes I found, but that was preemptive.
Oh.
Sorry for the cock tease.
I feel like I've been cucked. I feel like I've been Steve Shives.
I wonder if that's even a meme anymore.
I mean, I feel like it should be. Fucking funny. Only the ankler is here.
No, it still made me laugh seeing that one. It was supposed to be a private video, but he was talking to his, well, thing that's called a wife. And that guy looked like he was an abused husband just with how his eyes were moving and shit like that. It was a bit psychotic. And
Please don't hurt me.
You shouldn't laugh at such things, but oh god, it made me laugh quite a bit. I don't know. I think it's a little sexist that you prefer Angel over Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Personally, I never got into either of them, but you know, whatever. My sister was really into Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I do remember that. But she's a feminist. Yeah, from what the little bit I do remember, I don't remember Buffy the Vampire Slayer being a bad show.
Ouchie!
That's what you get for playing among the sky, or in the sky, man.
Fucking hate harpies. Are these assholes happy yet?
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. No, not really.
Okay, so apparently we need to do more to make these
Well,
come down.
When it comes to the first housing unit, we need to get it down to like 3 or 4 people, or yeah, like 3 to 5 people, I think at max. So that's what we need to do. I'm heading back up to the surface because that was what I was forgetting to do. Is fucking hell. No, what am I doing? Double stupid. Is I was gonna move the painter that Zyonix totally did not see properly, or know about properly, to the jungle biome.
Submitting 777. Oh, there's 7. Okay.
You know, that's another game I wish I've never beat that I can recall. Secret of Evermore. I always hit random spots in that game.
Well, we did that whole 2-player Secret Evermore game that you kind of noped out of.
Was I the one who noped out of it?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Was it during the bazaar or was it somewhere else?
I don't remember when you noped out, but because I found that mod that gave us and made it a 2-player game.
Huh? You say and then that's just it, because I wouldn't be too surprised, but I think it would be partially because I noped out because I played through, or not a playthrough, but attempted to play through recently. So I just moved the painter to the jungle biome, so that'll lessen the jungle biome. So that'll lessen the forest area by 1 more.
We still only got the angler over there.
Oh, yeah, you have to leave and it takes a little while for them to teleport. Well, and see, that's where I get torn, because I could have sworn we hit the futuristic era once, and I'd be surprised if I noped out then, because that seems like that would be pretty much the end. But I do remember, I think there might have been a second time that we went back to it, and we spent too much time trying to, like, maximize the bazaar, and we were having cross-conversational issues with that.
Yeah.
But it's also like one of the... Of course there's a blood moon. You know what? I'm gonna be stupid and keep playing in the jungle biome.
I mean, as long as you're not fishing, it should be fine.
But yeah, no, that was one of our big issues when it came to Secret of Mana, is it lacked the ability to, you know what? I'm just gonna shift this to 1 player real quick, you know. Okay, I'm going back home. But yeah, no, the ability to, you know, just sort of drop a player for a little while so they could run around solo and whatnot, and keep the game going. But no, you can't do that in the remake because they're retarded, or Fridays.
You know not to use that word here. You can't say the re word.
It pisses off the Mondays.
And that is true. There are certain words that you are not allowed to say on Twitch. Some of those words, like, they rhyme with suck and start with a C.
They rhyme with pimp and start with S. No, that's one of those that made me laugh was when that apparently became a banned word. But to be fair, it's just sort of like with OnlyFans. You don't want to shit on your main providers on that front.
Oh yeah, and that whole thing about OnlyFans banning pornography, like, well, okay, well you're just gonna fucking die. Like,
Well, see,
there.
that's the thing that really made me laugh. I was watching this one podcast, and they were talking about it's like the way they worded it is if they're really going to try to succeed at it, it's vague enough that they can get rid of the hardcore stuff right away, and then slowly get rid of the softcore stuff. But at the same time, OnlyFans is pretty much like well, let's see. I'll use the vernacular of other things I've watched. Prawn Hub. And yeah, that'd be like Prawn Hub trying to turn it into YouTube. It's just not gonna work anymore. It's been typecasted.
Yeah, well, even if it hadn't have been typecasted, it's like, I guess typecasting is an appropriate term for that, just because, you know, it's like when Playboy tried to say,
Well,
you know
Playboy
what?
would have worked too.
Yeah, when Playboy went, you know, we're gonna get rid of nudity, and we're going to make it about the articles. No! Nobody reads Playboy for the fucking articles. That was the goddamn joke.
Well, we want to turn into reality. Yeah, it's not gonna work, but yeah, you know, best of luck. Best of luck.
But you know, there are people. There are people out there that are in charge of these organizations. And
Well, you can't go too far with that thought, Jit, because just look at the last 3 Star Wars films.
Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy. She is not only a Tuesday, but a Friday, and a Monday, and possibly a Wednesday. I don't even know what Wednesday is, but she's probably a Wednesday too. Like,
Yeah, no, so, just for our loyal viewers. So, both me and Psionics sort of kind of got suckered in on the episode 8. Not gonna lie about it, but for me at least, and I'm assuming Psionics is fairly the same, is the movie idea we both had in our heads of, hey, you know, this is gonna happen and this is gonna happen. Like, we got sucked in because there was actually a fairly decent foundation for, like, okay, we need to find out who the spy is. We need to do all this jazz. Like, it was gonna be kind of murder mystery-esque and whatnot. Now, the fact that Rey was still gonna be, you know, Mary Sue and whatnot, but, you know, we got sucked into it. So, we eventually got to a point where it's like, okay, it's released, we're gonna watch it again. And the second time we watched it, no. The way I viewed it and the way I explained it is, it's like you know,
this is
the first one was the first one was a complete like shit salad. This one was theoretically possibly a shit salad with a cherry on top, but apparently we were lied about the cherry. So no. It was another shit salad. And so yeah, outside of that one time that the very first time, because we were there like opening night, I believe.
yeah, we watched it on opening night. We went to the theater on opening night.
And yeah, no, it's garbage. Irredeemable garbage. And that just is, like, I was part of well, from what I can tell, the larger fan base where it's like, you know, Kylo Ren and Rey probably should have, you know, not intimately hooked up, but they should have joined forces. You know, let's join the light and dark side together and see what happens there. No. And honestly, I'm a little surprised that they didn't. I forget what her name was. I just remember hearing all the Rose Tico references. I think that's the actual name of the Asian chick. And honestly, I thought, huh?
I don't remember.
But yeah, no, I thought they were gonna make her the lesbian lover of the chick who died in the bombing spaceship. So I actually figured they pansied out on that front, which I still think they did to a certain extent, but they needed to go for the interracial love scene that nobody cared about.
Nah. The only reason why I watched episode 8, I enjoyed episode 8 when I first watched it, was because after watching episode 7,
which was you actually enjoyed 7 more than I did, and I thought 7 was absolute trash. No, the very beginning, when the Star Destroyer went in front of the moon, and then
that's
the moon
8.
went dark
That's
in
8.
that one area. Oh, I thought that was 7.
Episode 7 for me was a dumpster fire from the word go.
See, I thought you had a little more enjoyment about it.
Me and you watched 8, and the first time we watched 8, we went, that wasn't so bad. I would argue
hated 8 I enjoyed 8 to a certain extent the first time. 7, I hated it pretty much from the word go. Like I said, when it comes to 7, the first of the third trilogy, the only thing that really got me, and I was like, oh, that's cool, was when they had the Star Destroyer fly in front of the moon went dark, and then they were showing the inside of the dropship. I was like, oh wow, this is cool. Everything after that point was absolute irredeemable garbage, and I don't understand how anybody had any positive thoughts about it. Episode 8, I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Like I said, the film that I was like, I have, well, while watching movies, you know, predictive algorithm type thing. Okay, so with this information, I think this is going to happen. With this information, I think this is going to happen. So the predictive algorithm in my head was going haywire. And it's like, wow, there's plenty of potential here. This could be awesome. And you're watching through it, and okay, it's not matching your predictive algorithm, but you know, okay, whatever. But then you go back, and you know you don't need a predictive algorithm. You're just sort of like, okay, this is what's going on. And it's like, oh my god, this is garbage, absolute garbage.
This is cum.
It's worse than this is shit infested cum. This is cum with AIDS, gonorrhea AIDS, man. But yeah, and that it had potential. I will totally grant 8. The only redeemable possible factor of 8 is it had potential. 7 was absolute trash. 9 was absolute trash. 7 had potential, but then Ruin Johnson or whatever, mystery box. No, he wasn't mystery box. That was Jar Jar Abrams. Either way, yeah, no. Who thought any of this was a good idea? That's the biggest question. Somebody thought some aspect of this was a good idea. And I cannot fathom the person with a low enough IQ who would have thought it was a good idea.
J.J. Abrams.
Kathleen Kennedy. The Bobs. Yeah, I honestly, that's one of those little tidbits when it comes to, like, you know, hey, random thought, you know, make a YouTube channel. Now, don't get me wrong, I know I'm 1,000 hours too late. Yeah, 1,000 hours too late type thing. But, and I've watched a lot of some of the critiques, and they're good.
Hang on. Didn't you move the nurse out to the desert?
Yeah. Why? Besides the fact that it's a bad idea to not have the nurse here?
I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck she is.
No, she's in the jungle. So run directly left.
Well, I thought you moved her... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I moved her to the jungle, directly left. And
Alright.
I've critiqued it enough that you should almost be able to do just run directly left. I think you need 2 jumps
No, it has
in
nothing to
between.
do with them. I thought you moved her to the right with the arms dealer and the fisherman.
I didn't move anybody to the to the right. You did. You have to be in proximity. So, yeah, you move the angler and the dyer to the right. So they should both be happy now. They should both be able to. Now, if we make a snow biome, which you can do along the way, you can move the goblin. Who else was snow? Goblin. And we don't have anybody else. Goblin is somebody else ultimately. Move the merchant, or not the merchant, the barkeep dude.
No, we want to keep the barkeep dude near. Well, I guess we can move him back, but
Well, we could buy the stuff for the crystal or whatever.
I mean, I'm half inclined to have you go to your transfer world and get that forest fucking crystal that I know you
At least,
have.
yeah, I got like 20 of them. But
Because
that's
the
just
thing
it.
is we should. We
What?
had the ability to get it at one point, but we didn't have the money to get it. So it's.
Well, that's just it. Is if we make a snow biome, or if we make a house in the snow biome, we can move the goblin. We can move the demolitionist, and that will make this house happy. Possibly. We might have to get rid of the barkeep. Because the only person that needs to be happy is the person who sells things. And the goblin will be happy in the snow biome. So if we do that, we'll have 3 people here who will all be happy in the jungle. So yeah, cut down some some of the boreal wood, make a house over there for 4 people. Throw 3 people over there. The goblin should be happy. And then that will fix this. And like you were saying, you know, we have enough money now that it shouldn't be too much of an issue to, of course, actually, no, you don't need any more. So, loyal chat viewers, I'm actually a little more insane when it comes to this stuff, because I make floating biomes. And the floating biomes, actually, I leave an area open for a lake. So, I fill that stuff up with water. And then we have isolated areas of jungle, ice. Well, yeah, jungle, ice, and cavern. And then that makes it to where we can teleport there without issue, and then we can fish in the biome if we choose to, which makes it it negates a big chunk of the issues of the fishing quests, because we have most of the biomes. The only ones we're missing, I usually don't make a cavern biome, and I usually don't make a wow, she's still not happy. I just talked to the Dryad and she's not selling the jungle biome.
No, I bought it from the arms dealer.
No, I get that. I was just surprised that she's not happy. But yeah, no, you should be able to buy one from the angler or the dye merchant. But yeah, no. I make completely floating biomes so that we don't have to worry about corruption spreading, because that's one of those things is, depending on the biome, snow and desert are the 2 worst. you need to have like some. I mean, I think I remember hearing 6, but that's way wrong. You need to have like 10 to 15 to make sure that corruption and whatnot does not spread to the biomes. And like I said, I make floating biomes, so I should never have to worry about that. Well, you need to have almost like 20 to make sure you don't have to worry about that shit. Very weird.
Well, good sir. Our assumption is wrong.
What?
I cannot build a crystal out here. These assholes aren't happy.
I wonder if they changed the mechanics then. I mean, I don't know if you want to admit to it on stream or whatnot, but you know, if you want me to grab a little some from the black market. Fuck berries.
I'm going out on a limb that you've had a negative experience, bot.
He is bullshit. You wanna tell us your story?
Yeah, please let us know. Inquiring minds are curious, man.
Oh, that's part of the definition. Inquiring minds, yeah. Well, if you've been doing it on expert, you must have been having better luck than us, because seriously, I mean, we have been doing a few side stuff along the way, but still haven't found a single bee comb or honeycomb or whatever. It's really starting to piss me off. Now, I know what you're thinking. Anger dissuades bees.
Bees are very dissuadable.
Well, they're sensitive creatures.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. 3 times. That's.
Well, to be fair, you're doing for the worthy on expert, man.
Yeah, that is true.
Now, I don't know if there's how do I put it? I don't know if there is a multiplier or what have you for having multiple people in a map, which they totally have in Remnant from the Ashes.
They do totally have it. Alright, this is...
Oh, you finally killed it though, so... Yeah, at least you're annoyed but successful. We're just annoyed.
We are literally just failing over and over again.
You know what the our definition of stupidity is?
Insanity.
Yeah, that too. No, insanity, stupidity. What's the difference?
Taco, burrito. Some kind of Mexican food.
Legendary? Well, at least you got a legendary, man. Enjoy. Honestly, now I think about it, we have enough spare hearts. We need, well, I would say we, but I at least need to start carrying around heart lanterns in my piggy bank.
I mean, I don't know if carrying is necessarily required, but...
Well, if you have it in the piggy bank, then you can put it down, and that's a higher regen or life regen rate than a bonfire, and it's easier to put. Ooh, that's a bomb. it's easier to put down a heart lantern than it is to put down a bonfire.
And I suppose that's true.
There, buddy. I forget, have I said I hate those monsters? The man-eater plants or what have you?
Don't beat yourself up too much, man. It's
You know, actually, you might want to beat yourself up a little bit. Seriously? With how much stuff you're telling us about? It's like, you forgot your buffs? That's silly.
Don't listen to Buddah. He's perpetually negative.
No, I give legit critiques. With how much information you've been talking about, I'm actually quite surprised. Now, don't get me wrong, we're all human and fallible, but I figured the buffs would, like, that's one of those things with, oh, fuck berries, bitch. When I was prepping for the brains, now, don't get me wrong, another fail on my end was just the fact that we would start running for the brain and it's like, oh shit, I forgot to bring my buffs. So, did you forget to bring your buffs or did you forget to use the buffs? Go wild, my summons. Maybe you should have brought some summons. But hey, man, regardless of the results, you beat the bee. We haven't found the bitch.
Yeah. We have yet to find the bee.
Zyonix owes me some favors that cannot really be mentioned.
Am I sucking your dick again tomorrow?
Yes, you are. Anklet of the wind.
I will suck your dick for a donut. Or anklet of the wind.
Kind of looks like a donut. No, and that's just it though, is you pull it off without buffs, and that's the thing, is buffs makes things easier ultimately, obviously, but yeah, no. You were able to do it, congrats. We still haven't found the fucking bitch, and that's pissing me off to no end.
Let me know when you go home, because I will totally take that anklet of the wind off your hand.
Oh no, I accidentally threw in the garbage, just like the Terra Prisma.
You are a horrible person. Well, I just fell down a hole, so I'm going home.
No, god damn it.
I don't suppose
Seriously, dude, just for a second, make my vision primary, or my view primary.
Okay.
Look at that. No. Absolutely no beehive in there anywhere. I found granite. God damn it. No honeycomb. Go deeper, thank you. That's what my girlfriend keeps telling me. I'm gonna put down a...
That's what she said. That's what she said.
You know what, screw it. I am just... You still home?
I'm still home. I have a sword to give you.
There's an anklet of the wind.
There is an ice
Thank you.
sword.
18, 20. So difference, but having the range very fast. Does auto swing, knockback is better. Okay. Okay, so this emergency box I've been using for a bunch of random. That's where the grass blades are.
Okay.
Got a keg, so if we ever actually decide to make Molotovs, which we've never done before.
Lightning boots. Ice skates.
Yeah, ice skates is what we need now. Oh, that's another thing I'm about, you know, just in the same general vein about you wanting to do video editing. I mean, like I said, well, there's an upgrade ice sword in hard. There is? I don't remember upgrade
I
ice
don't
sword in
remember
hard mode.
yeah, I don't remember that shit at all.
What can I say? We'll believe you. But yeah, no, just sort of like what we're doing now. Obviously, we're not a massive thing. Oh, it's called the Frost brand. Do you remember finding a Frost brand?
I don't remember making a frost band. I just gave you the
Uh,
ice sword, so that should be a material that you can use.
well, no, it's was. I don't think you call. There's an up. Yeah, upgraded. So it's not that you upgrade it. It's that there's a better one when you hit hard mode if you find the sword. I mean, we might have found it. I'm not gonna lie, but
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
okay, hold on for a second, Zyonix.
Holding.
One might be enough. There it is. To carry around with you, putting your piggy bank, hiding in a pillow, whatever you do. Give you a heart lamp to do what you want.
Why didn't you place this solidifier?
I think that's yours, dude. I sold my solidifier because I thought one was placed.
I mean, whatever. There's just solidifier.
Oh, it's only dropped from ice mimics. Yeah, no, some of those advanced mimics, dude, we just have such a hard time because of their health. The fact that they can usually shoot through um, blocks and whatnot like that. So yeah, no, they usually wreck us. But no, back to what I was gonna say, you know, 2 minutes ago. I mean, when it comes to like video editing and whatnot, it's sort of like what we did with streaming. I mean, look at us. I mean, don't get me wrong. Are we at 8 followers or are we at 9? Where are we?
We're at 8.
So we're at 8 followers. It's one of those things. We're gaming. If we're gaming, we might as well stream it. If people follow, if they enjoy what we're doing or whatnot, then kick ass, you know, whatnot. But yeah, no. So if you're gonna solo and dude, you're doing fucking expert on for the worthy. We're getting wrecked on classic. Yeah, no, dude. Straight up, start streaming what you're doing, and then when you stream it, take what you stream and turn it into or and edit it. If you don't go, if you do not want to go that far, edit what we're doing. Like I said, not gonna pay you for it, but hell, we'll totally appreciate it.
Come on,
Well,
man. Do it for
not
the
X-Men pay you.
exposure. For the exposure.
Hey, exposure is a completely valid reason to do it. Donox doesn't understand economics. Well, not as well as I do, I should say. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things that start doing it, and then because that's one of those things like hell, we'd even start.
So the thing is
Yeah, but the thing is, it'll take longer, and it'll have some issues, but you can still get the experience. That's the big thing is you start, you get experience. I mean, fucking every RPG on the planet. Hell, you like South Park, right? Remember Make Love Not Warcraft episode? Go around kill pigs. It'll take a shit ton of time, but you get experience. You take your shitty computer, you start doing your streams, you start doing your edits. It's gonna take a long time, it's gonna be slow. You get the fucking experience. That is the most goddamn important thing that you can do right now. If that's your passion. If it's not your passion, then, keep it as a hobby or whatnot. But at least you'll find out if it's a passion or if it's more of a, oh, that would be nice. Hell, I would love to be a writer. I still have not put in enough time to say this is something I can do. Now, is that because I'm not meant to be a writer? I don't have enough passion to be a writer? Who fucking knows? I don't know. I'm still going to attempt it. But after a certain amount of time, it's just going to be, you know what? It's not fucking for me, or god damn it, I have the fucking skills, which would be hysterical because I didn't know where a period went until about eighth fucking grade. The world is a very weird place, is all I can fucking say. But yeah, no, dude, do you? If you want to edit, even with the dog shit computer, fucking edit something. You find a compilation of things you like, no problem, dude. Hey, I'm all about kicking somebody in the ass. Unless you're being sarcastic, then fuck you. I got my pride, man. Don't shoot on what I was just saying. I'm putting a platform into the block. I'm either very motivated or very depressed right now. I don't know.
I'm experiencing a lot of emotions right now. But no, seriously, what he's talking about, it's the truth. It's, we started streaming because it was one of those things. Yeah,
Why not?
We were gaming. It was one of those things. We were gaming. We enjoyed each other's company. We enjoyed talking to each other. And, we might as well...
Well, that's the thing. I'm gonna say something I probably shouldn't say on stream, but nobody's watching our YouTube VODs, and they're probably gonna go this far back to watch. You know what, dude? I have no idea how the Twitch community works. I don't watch Twitch at all. Zero. Sonics does.
Yes, I do.
I have no concept of why people do that. Well, not why they do it, but why people watch and enjoy and pay. But they do. Me and Sonics game frequently. We have stuff outside of gaming, but we also do a shit ton of gaming. And it's like, you know what? Why don't we stream while we're gaming? Seriously, why not? If nobody watches, then okay, it's a failed venture. But if people watch, then a few more people watch, then a few more people watch. I mean, we're not going to turn into Ninja as far as I can tell, but you know what? If it adds to some supplemental income, hell yeah, fuck yeah. And then just Zionics, he's already doing a fair amount of investment to try to make it better, which is great. He is passionate about it. But it comes down to what research you're going to do. Dude, seriously, just to show you're participating, type into chat, how much of issue has Zionics had doing audio for this, or for our stream? That will lead into a conversation that is just as long about a conversation about goddamn chickens. Which he will also explain if you... I think we explained that chicken conversation, but if you want to hear it again, he has it.
I feel like we've done enough time on the chickens. We don't need more time on the chickens.
And that just is, dude. I've honestly never watched Ninja. But it's like I said earlier. I don't understand the Twitch market. I just know it exists. And if it exists, and that's just it, is like, a market exists because there are purchasers, there are consumers. Consumers is the word. You know what? I don't know who watches what. I don't know why they watch what. Like, hell, even GDQ. One of my issues when it comes to stuff like GDQ is the people who do like glitch runs and whatnot. I'm not watching somebody do glitches. That doesn't well, certain glitches I can get behind, like some of those Zelda glitches, those are insane, like how, pixel perfect you have to be to do the glitch. And if you're good in that specific area, I could get behind it to a certain extent. But yeah, no, if I'm gonna watch somebody doing a game, I want to watch them on pure skill, not, oh, here's a glitch, now I'm outside the map and I can run forever. I have no idea what progrer means.
Poggers.
Okay, I don't know what proggers means.
I found a good
I-
sky island.
Yeah, I saw that from the chat. I just don't know what progrer means.
Imagine Buddha's 90-year-old grandpa. What are you doing playing that on Twitcher over here?
Playing that Nintendo. It's Super Nintendo, Grandpa. Nintendo!
It's that
Atari, stop it.
Nintendo! Quit playing that Nintendo.
Like I said,
Go
I'm
cut
not-
yourself a Switch.
Like I said, I don't watch Twitch. So, when it comes straight down to it, I have no idea what's going on half the time.
This is so confusing. Why are people watching this?
Well, that's just it. I don't know why people are watching it. I just know that they are. So, take advantage. Hell, it's the same thing. I don't know how AOC got elected. Take advantage. That looked... Okay, my drunken blur eyes makes it look like that's either a dinosaur mouth open. I'll leave it to Zionics to, explain. I'm going on.
Oh, come on, hover your mouse over it.
Huh?
Hover your mouse over it.
Oh, yeah. Thought it was just an image.
It's PogChamp. Alright. Buddha's kind of broken. He doesn't understand emotes.
I need things to be broken down into, like, elementary levels. I can understand the basics. Like I said, bio break.
Emotes are hard. You're pushing the limits of his contemplation. He doesn't understand this language. You're basically speaking to him in hieroglyphics.
Actually, yes.
Oh god, bless your heart, it hurts.
So Pog is the emote, but what does that mean verb-wise? Call me or call me a boomer. I'm totally fine with that. I just want to know.
So
I've admitted to Twitch ignorance already. This was part of the conversation. Explain to the grandpa.
So Poggers is like when a cool moment happens on stream.
Okay. Alright. So it's a cool moment. Pogger. Cool
Yeah,
moment.
Poggers. PogChamp is like when a really cool moment happens on stream.
So does that mean there was a streamer named Pog who just had a bunch of cool moments, or?
No. I don't know where the fuck it came from, and I don't know where Frankie. I mean, like at this point, yeah, also means good. At this point, I don't know what Frankie Z is doing in there. That's a dog. I'm not sure. That's not
Hey,
good
dude, if
enough.
you want to send me a compendulum about Twitch references, I'll totally run with it. Cause yeah, no, I like, dude. You want to know how out of touch I am? Maybe it's not too bad, all things considered, but like I didn't even really start getting into like YouTube until I don't know, 12, 15 years ago. And it's YouTube's been around for how long? I just never cared. Never fucking cared, so I never looked into it. And so Alex could tell you about a multitude of stories, if you can recall them, about he's like, dude, did you hear about this thing happening? No, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I just don't fucking care. Because when it comes to social media, I am as inept as is humanly possible. I don't care about other people. I really don't.
You got me on that one. I'm a bot. I football, guile. No. You win this one. I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
You win this one, random New Zealander.
You made a statement. I'm assuming it equates to English, but I don't know. I may be wrong.
So yeah, no, like Science said earlier, this is straight up hieroglyphics. I have no idea what's going on. Hey Boomer, that's me. I just don't have the tatas that one chick who became famous for singing "Okay Boomer" or mouthing it, whatever.
You know, if you have tatas, you don't even need to know any of this shit.
Seriously.
Like, you show off your tatas on Twitch, you basically become, you know, famous overnight. It's free. Oh shit! Fuck you, harpies. Not to say that female Twitch streamers don't work hard. It's just
They don't work hard.
they don't work that hard.
I don't remember who I first heard it from, but that's one of those things where it's like, you know what? Being a female in the West is like playing a game on recruit difficulty. Being a streamer as a female, that's recruit difficulty.
Well, as long as you have tits.
Oh, you can fake it. And that's one of those things, dude. You watch some of those makeup tutorials. Don't get me wrong. Initially, I just was like, okay, you know, they're learning how to put on makeup. But then you see something fugly turn it into something. Wow. Oh. There's this one guy I was watching. I'm not going to plug him because, yeah, I'm not going to plug him. But he's like, can we all agree that
motherfucker!
Can we all agree that first dates need to be swimming dates? Because
Yeah.
some of the shit that they can pull off is terrifying.
Oh, you can do a lot of crazy shit with makeup. It really is. It's fucking terrifying. There's this gal that
kind of on. Oh, I found honey. I found honey.
Honey?
Honeycomb.
Fucking honey. Oh wow,
I mean,
you were
I
way
kinda
the fuck
spent
down
12
there.
hours. Yeah, I kind of spend 12 hours online, but
Join
yeah,
your
no,
team.
when it comes,
Join pink team.
I don't want to be. I'm joining blue team. You join blue team.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
I win.
Honey is honey.
Hold on a second. Shit. No, don't. I guess it doesn't matter. You know, now I think about it, you have the goddamn blast or the laser gun. Why don't I have the enchanted sword?
Because I found the enchanted sword, not you.
I know, but I need a decent goddamn weapon until we get a new fucking meteor.
I mean, I acknowledge your argument, but I find the flaws in it.
Okay. if you can at least cover me, I'll start digging into this minor. That's right, the honeycombs release bees.
Oh yeah, no, this is all about the bees. Oh, I did get a Beezor. You're right. I didn't even see that.
Thank you for covering him, dude. He's... Yeah. Maybe I'll start streaming with you. This guy... So that's high. No, we want to keep high for now. We'll make cooked hives later.
Honey.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to look up that. Why they called it? God damn it.
Alright, immunity to poison. I'll just go ahead and equip that right there. Huh? Yeah, right there. Right there is good.
Potion. Okay, and we got a few of those, so we can make a few wormhole potions. God damn it! You moved the fish. You moved the fishing chest.
Well, yeah, I moved it to where the fisher is on the fucking ocean.
Well, I was gonna make some more wormhole potions, but it requires a fish that you decided to move because reasons.
I moved it because that's where the goddamn fisher is. Ruh-roh. Made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
You forgot that breaking the goddamn thing summoned the damn thing?
I didn't think I was gonna break it.
Seriously, looking for a replacement friend. I don't think I'm gonna last the 20 seconds. Nope. Fight it! Leave me to die! Well, at least next time I'll bring a bunch of jars so I can collect the honey.
Alright. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Should probably fucking call it a night.
Oh, come on, we got 3 viewers and I'm still running. Yeah, no, okay. Thanks for joining us. Donk's a little pansy.
I am a bitch. I am a bitch. I am tired. I've been up for too long. I need to go to bed.
Come on, look at my bot. He's still running strong. Just because it's like 10 o'clock for him doesn't matter.
All right.
Good night. Thanks for joining. Thanks for participating. Thanks for sending me the hieroglyphics that I have no idea what you're saying.
Exactly. Thank everyone else. Besides, I'm a bot. Obviously I'm a bot. I appreciate the shit out of you, dude. You chat, you participate. We love the hell out of that. Your participation is really important, and thank you, man. We really appreciate it.
We'll probably be streaming next Wednesdays when you'll see.
Yeah,
So.
this is the end of our streaming week, so to speak. Tomorrow is recovery day, and then I got to go back to work, and
It doesn't matter. But yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy. Hope you participate. Hope you follow. Hope you go to YouTube, like, share, subscribe, all that horse shit.
Do you have a suggestion on who to raid, bot? I mean, I'm not opposed to raiding somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna raid this
people.
I'm gonna take our 3 viewers and raid this shit out of somebody. All right.
Honestly, I'm just saying let's rate like DS Lily or whatever she is 1.1 thousand watchers. Maybe she'll reciprocate.
All right. So my
I leave that to Psionics. I have no idea. I'm just a boomer.
All right. So let's look up Terraria. Let's go Mild Mayhem. Let's rate the shit out of Mild Mayhem. Let's see what the fuck that's all about. Let's go.
Dear God.
Right now,
Enjoy.
motherfucker, right now.
Who the fuck is Zion or X Ion? I'm enjoying this too much.
I don't even know what's going on. I can't see anything.
Cut the stream, dude. Thank you for following. Say hi. Say Psionic sent. Come on, Zonix. You said hi, Raiders. You need to say hello.
It's a random raid. It's how it is.
We're sharing the love. And he has 24 followers, so. I don't care about your rules. Oh, and he's LGBTQIA+, dude. Good times. He's not gonna like us. And he's Minecraft and Terraria. Good times.
This is the first time I've rated somebody.
Do you feel powerful?
I feel strong.
Please tell me the stream's already cut.
No, not yet. Stopping now.